Die. Alright, you got the live notification. Let's go.
I can. Now that the
Hello, chat. Hello? Hi, Bimby. What's up, buddy? I still can't see.
do you want your Telestro flips?
It's the dudes. What's up, Reese? What's up, Charlie? How's it going? That's me. Oh, Texas. What's up, dog? I'm a special guest today. Oh, thanks for hanging out in the Patreon chat tonight, guys. That was a blast. That was pretty fun. It was nice to just like, because I've talked to Will a few times just about random. That is a bug. Get out of my Squid Industries bag, sir. About just like random stuff. Is Brandon? Oh, hi, Brandon. What I was gonna say I was literally just about to mention it was really nice to talk to Brandon about more of the what?
That thing peaked bad.
Did it? Oh, I flip. Yeah, I won't flip this. It was really nice to talk to you, I guess, Brandon, about more like the behind the scenes stuff, because of course I know a lot about like filming it and how working on a video goes and all that stuff, but a lot of the behind the scenes stuff I still have no idea about, because I've never been in that scenario of like working out a sponsorship or doing anything like that. So some of that stuff and seeing how you guys go about it was very nice and very cool to talk about. So, Telestro, what's up, Firebus? I've been waiting for an hour for the Attack on Titan fan game to download. Which one?
You are officially linked, sir. Hello,
I'm officially
chat.
linked. Brandon old channel leaked. Hello.
Yeah, Brandon's alt just got leaked on a Camaro EE live stream.
Leaked on the Camaro EE live stream. What's up, Farbos? Farbos, are you ready for your Antarctic? Please do not beat it up like I beat my Arctic.
Please don't.
There's a... What's the bug doing?
Oh, is it a box elder beetle?
Yeah.
I got it.
He's just chilling.
That
He's
way.
just chilling, dude. Honestly. Bro, I have not told anybody but you two. Yeah, you didn't hear from me. It's very uncharted kind of territory for us, so it's been challenging navigating it, but we're happy to... I just spoiled everything. I'm sorry. Happy to help you guys. It means a lot, man. Is that Telestro? That is me, God of Noodles. I am the camera guy, and also I started my own channel. Whoa! I almost just shot my hand off.
Oh, he's flipping the live blade. Look at him.
I am flipping the live blade.
Hello,
Kershaw,
chat.
Lucha. I'm going to stab. Hello, camera. I'm going to stab my hand off. Here we go. I'm holding the safe side, correct? I am.
We'll be in touch. Thanks, Brandon. Thank you.
Bye, Brandon.
Bye.
I'm gonna message you about my what is this? This review. I want a Brandon clone for the review. Good job on the 1K view on the Mako review. Yes, thank you. That video is doing good. It's got 1K views.
It is doing good.
I'm
I would
pretty
also
stoked
just
about that.
really quickly, I'm sorry for the scuffed audio, guys. My actual microphone is back at campus, and I'm home now, so
True.
we're making do with what we got.
We make do.
But yeah, 1K views. Good job.
Thank you. Pretty solid.
Go subscribe.
Now I just
His
have
link is in the description.
Now I just have to make the rest of my videos. But 1 more month until I get my Triton. Let's go.
So what did you leak? I heard while I was in the other room you leaked something.
Barbos is Antarctic.
Uh,
I didn't know he was keeping it a secret.
I didn't know either.
I didn't even know. I just completely forgot. Farbos, don't worry about it. Nobody knows. You didn't hear anything. Maker reviews are blowing up right now. Why though?
Are they?
4.5. I reviewed the V4 though. I don't have the
Well, I mean,
4.5.
people are probably watching old stuff like, oh, what changed? Like, what
Yeah.
what can I get here?
Maybe.
Here, can I see
Still-
that
I'm
actually?
Still about to sell mine.
Chat, I have flipped a live blade.
He has.
I have done it.
He has.
It's a thing that I can do, and it's cool. It's fun and it's scary, and my hands sweat a lot. But you know what? It would have been
Ooh.
really funny if I
That
failed
would have been
that.
so funny. You were close.
It
too.
would have been really funny if I failed that. There you go.
Yeah. And he's also tried Firefly.
BB Firefly, I love this thing. Can I just
me
say, this
too.
thing's amazing.
That's what I'm saying.
This thing's really fun.
Have any of you guys in chat tried a Firefly?
I'm assuming
It's
based
loud.
on the fact that it just went all the way into the red, that just destroyed your eardrums. It's really loud, but it's a lot of fun.
It's loud.
Close it very softly there.
Yeah, the Firefly's sick. Yeah, I borrowed it from someone, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm buying this from you. It's kind of cool. So I bought it from him. And then selling, I'm going to sell the Mako in order to Firefly. That out of here.
Let me see that, Mako.
There you go. Want an ink black Mako?
Chat, should I buy this?
He might buy it from me. It might stay in the family.
I might buy it off him.
He might buy it off.
Should I buy the Mako V4, even though it's a sinking ship and will probably break soon? I really like it. I love
Honestly,
the
the
Mako.
Durability is not bad unless you trash it.
He did baby it, to be fair.
I mean, are you gonna trash it? I don't think you might
All
flip
I'm
it on campus
saying
and stuff, but
is
don't.
that on campus, my floor is not this spongy.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm here. WTF is happening, and who is that guy? This is my cameraman and Telestro Flips. I love him. He's not my boyfriend.
That's me.
I don't want to be Will.
Yeah, Will and Brandon.
Will and Brandon.
Yo, the Firefly is pretty fire. I can't confirm. Yeah, I honestly was like caught off guard by how much I like it. I was like, It's... What?
Flippin' Zanky. I've been watching your stuff lately, man. Keep it up. Good stuff. Sorry, continue.
Cameraman isn't daddy. True.
Who's who?
What?
I guarantee that I'm not the latter, but you're the cameraman.
I don't know.
You're both.
I'm both, I guess. Your boyfriends? Yeah. But yeah, I borrowed the Firefly and I was like really caught off guard by how much I actually liked it. It's like the very aggressive handle taper and just the way the weight is distributed just makes it's super fun. It's big, it's chunky, but it's super fun. And I like it a lot. So yeah.
Yeah.
I've been flipping the hell out of it. And as time goes on, kind of like how Ethan is the Arctic shill, I kind of want to become like the Barfly shill. So I might get there because I honestly really like this thing. I'll see if Barfly wants to send me some other stuff. I'll just email Barfly and be like, yo, listen,
Get a Talon?
I was gonna say Talon Blade, please.
Talon's sick.
No, we are not actually boyfriends.
No.
I am in a committed relationship.
Yeah,
Waiting on my Antarctic though.
Don't tell his girlfriend. He's gay now.
Yeah, I'm gay now, by the way. Sorry, babe. How color did you get?
That's the first question everyone's got to ask.
Yup.
If someone gets a Glidr balisong, you have to ask what color it is.
The colors are so nice.
Wait, stop flipping that for a second. Oh, I thought the music was coming through. We're good.
Oh. Ship with a ginger Florida man.
You've got a busy love life.
I do, yeah. Farbos, are you in Florida or are you in what Alabama or something like that?
Fire and ice represent.
Let's go! I just grabbed the blade. I just
maybe don't be flipping that.
I just completely grabbed the blade. Yeah.
Maybe don't be flipping that when you're focusing on other things.
I should maybe not.
He does look dope as fuck,
Thank
doesn't
you.
he?
I appreciate you. You will be staying in Florida. Farbos, I move to Florida next weekend. Actually, would you like to see my... Yes.
Have
I
you tried
want to
to
see...
crack in a replicant? No.
No. I want to buy a rep clone, though. Not really.
Don't.
But you got the Milky Way? Which one is that?
Pink and purple.
That's the good...
That's
one
a
of the good ones.
sick one.
That's
That's the
one
one
of the
I
really
would get.
So... I don't wanna like... Farbos to Tampa area. That's basically what you need. But I'm gonna have my car, and I'm probably gonna be making a lot of road trips. So straight up, just like let me know, and I'll drive down to you. I want like spoil anything or dox anything. But because I moved from last time I saw how far you were, the Tampa area.
I want a voice. I want a video call. If you meet up with Farbos, I would like a video call.
Oh, for sure. Farbos, did you move down south farther?
Would you like to see my live reaction to unboxing?
Yeah, maybe. I would like to see that. What I was gonna say. I want to see everyone's opinions of the Antarctic.
So do I. So do I.
Now that
for
I've
obvious reasons.
Now that I've like flipped one, let me flip the fire and ice again.
I'll flip fire and
If you
ice.
don't
There you
mind.
go.
You have this. I don't know if you want to.
I don't really want to flip it because I've.
No, still in Central. Okay, cool.
He says as he proceeds to flip it.
The Tampa area, Farbos. I'm not in Tampa, but at the Tampa area. I get to try Farbos' Antarctic.
So jealous.
I will make a review.
He said he might send it to me.
You should, honestly, Farbos. You should lend it to Ethan.
I'm gonna probably buy one. Let's be real. If I don't buy your Mako or a Barfly, I'm probably going to buy an Antarctic.
Yeah. Let me be the barfly. I'm genuinely considering like becoming the barfly shill.
Become the Barfly
And
guy,
just
but
being
I'm still
like-
gonna buy one because you have an Arctic.
Yeah, for sure.
It would be really funny if I beat it to shit and it became unusable.
That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Schmunners would be, yeah, Farbos, how did you come up with the money to get one in the first place? I thought you were like super low on cash. Bought an Antarctic.
I plan on it. Woo! Oh, day after tomorrow? Let's go.
Nice.
Good thing I'll be away all day.
True. Dad is moving to Alabama permanently, and all of my income will be directly from him. That worked. Tax return checked out.
What if he lives?
Farbos lives with me? Farbos, you want to live with me?
Lowers rent for everyone.
True. Who is like... Farbos, who are you living with? I'm so confused.
He can take care of himself. He's so sick.
You could buy Blue Moon and handle swap with someone with a Rhino Gray handle and make your own night
I would
sky.
do that, yeah.
That'd be cool.
If I didn't feel like doing that, I would get Milky Way, but if I did feel like doing that, I would do that.
Oh, you living with your grandmother? Granny? I do not want to flip. I do want to flip the Lucha, but I don't.
I'm just, like, do whatever you want. I'm just worried about you, like, absent-mindedly just slicing yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to if I do that. Want to hop in VC? Not tonight. We just got out of a big
Yeah, we
VC.
just got out of a giant VC, and we're just...
Yeah.
This is going to be an opportunity for us to kind of just talk to each other, and you guys can hang along. We also want to ask a few questions of you guys.
True.
Such as, theoretically, if you were to listen to a Balisong podcast...
With special guests that may have significant names.
Yeah,
you
like,
know.
theoretically, what kind of topics
Like-
would you want us to talk about? Like... It's a live blade and I'm their Eagle Scout that specialized in medic.
True.
He's the medic class.
I'm the spy. He's the medic.
He's the spy.
Farbos, we're living in Team Fortress 2. Let's go.
That's sick.
How do you do the spy?
Don't do the spy with that.
How do you do the spy?
Don't do the spy with that.
Where did you learn to do the underhand fan? What, like that thing?
That's the backhand fan.
I'm
he means,
stupid.
I think he means mine.
Oh,
Right.
yours? Where you like
Comment.
do the funny?
I literally was just messing around with my Balisong one day.
I can't do it.
I fanned it like this. I grabbed it and I swung it around, and then I just kind of like did it. Like it
Yeah.
was terrible, but like I
Yeah.
just kind of accidentally did it, and then just refined it from there.
Who had a tutorial? Big flips. He's got a tutorial on it. That's how I kind of learned it. Like, you know.
That's not how I learned it actually, because I bet even doing it how Big Flips teaches it, I don't think I still can't even do it that way.
It's weird. Palm spin just clicked for me. Let's go.
Like I'm self-taught on the
Like momentum. The momentum, you gotta like, it's weird. I don't know.
You gotta grab it with your whole hand like that, and then pull with your wrist while also flaring your fingers out. It's like a really weird motion, but you have to roll the whole balisong.
That's weird. I think your best bet is talking about new balis or drops coming out. Yeah, we would definitely talk about something like new. It would start off with the news.
It would be like
kind of like Wancho.
Or Top Gear. If anyone's ever watched Top Gear, it's like we're doing the news, and then they move on to that, kind of depending on how it goes. I'm kind of thinking,
can you do the like backhand. Are you talking about? Whoa, try it again.
He can do. Oh, the backhand aerial.
Knuckle Duster? That thing?
No, this is the backhand aerial. So you hold it like this. I think this is it, and then you just.
Oh, and you just yeet it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold it upside down, yeet it like that, and catch it. Isn't it a palm fan? Yeah, underhand fan, palm fan. I think it's the same thing. I could be wrong.
Doesn't it be something I can listen to pass the time at school? Yeah. We're thinking like hour-long episodes.
Hour-long episode, yeah.
Hour-long, easy. And then we start off with news, and then we'll just talk about stuff. Like, because most podcasts that I listen to, the title is like, say, if we were to do a podcast...
Like Wan Show, like you said.
Theoretically, if we were to do a podcast tonight, it would be like...
Yeah, theoretically.
Yeah. It would be like, whatever the podcast name is, and then it would be, it'd be like Antarctic Drop, comma, Firefly, comma, Live Blades, because all these things we're going to end up talking about. As long as it's on Spotify, of course. Probably YouTube and Spotify.
You would have to deal with Spotify.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically.
I think right now it would be a YouTube thing, but we would have to theoretically figure it out.
Finally got on Instagram. One of my clips, 3K views and 150 likes. Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Good job.
Congratulations.
You'd love to see it.
All the tricks still fascinate me. Hell yeah.
True.
What is each of your favorite trick? What's your favorite trick?
Z-Choker.
I was gonna say, I think my favorite single choke. Single trick.
Excuse me? Z-Choker.
Z-Choker and the ice pick. Although, I am a big fan of Behind the Eight Ball.
Yeah, I know. I know you are. My favorite trick that I can't do. Ooh. Ladders. I am a huge, like, not just like normal... like Andre Infinity ladder. I think that's cool, but like looping Murnax ladders, because you go like pinky up to there, and then you go up to here. It's super cool. You use all your fingers. Mr. Falcon, transit dude. What?
Favorite trick that I can't do? Scissors.
Scissors are so sick.
Scissors are sick.
Hard as hell though.
Just got a bite. I saw that.
Yeah, see.
Oh.
It's just, it doesn't, I've had this happen to me a ton of times now. It just like tips the skin.
It's just a paper cut.
It's also calloused a little bit.
I'm being constantly back into play. Why do you play Roblox?
Okay, Farbos is going to play Roblox.
Destiny was bad enough, let's be real, but like I forgot about the backhand aerial.
Ah! No. Speaking of moves, I think I made a new move, put it in the Discord. Andre Infinity Ladder is so fun. It's sick, but I think like Murnax ladders are cooler, but the Infinity Ladder, I like it better without the thumb. Andre Infinity Ladder, you can do it, it's harder without the thumb, but I like it better without the thumb. I think it looks cooler. Squid Trainer versus Arctic.
That's a discussion.
That is a discussion.
Finish what you were going to say, and then we can discuss that.
But yeah, the what are those called? The Andre Infinity Ladder is really sick. I just like it better without the thumb, and I like the Murnax ladder better. But what I really like is when people do weird stuff with ladders. Ladders are my favorite trick because you can do a lot of weird things with them. So when you're doing like the funny and you like, okay, throw my knife across the room, and people will like throw ladders to weird. I've seen a lot of people throw. I've only seen like 2 people do it. But they throw... It's so weird to explain. but they throw a ladder from like this underhand grip and catch it like overhand like this.
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
This moment, they like throw it up to here. Super sick. Can't do them. Super sick though. With the thumb is better. It's personal preference. I like it better without the thumb, but you know, it is what it is. Nice tattoo. Here's both of them.
Poggers. This is Telestro, aka Telestro Flips, aka the guy that shoots most of my shots.
That is me, Tylenol, as the kids call me.
It's a good thing she wasn't here earlier.
What? Oh, love the squish.
Dex.
Don't get any ideas.
His actual name is Derek.
I'm gonna end up buying him for you, aren't I? Because you're gonna want him. Don't get any ideas.
I am thinking about. I should probably. Oh, I don't have to bring him back to school. I should record a video on this couch and use him in the video since Marty isn't here.
Martle. Cool. Yes, that is me. Roblox got some fun ass games.
Was it?
I used to play COD Zombies Roblox games when I wasn't allowed to own COD games.
This is coming from the kid who played the prison escape game for like a day straight. Etta, I'm gonna assume you meant Ethan. How long have I been flipping? August 2021, I believe.
He's cute.
It's in the
He
description.
He's pretty cute though.
Thank you.
He's pretty cute.
Talking about the Squishmallow.
He's pretty. I like him a lot.
What is Celestro's
I
grail?
think he should come home with me. I'm kidding.
Why are you threatening him?
I don't know.
If you hurt him,
I
you
don't
wouldn't
know.
have been able to take him home.
I don't know.
This
my
looks
grail.
exactly what it thought his friends would look like. Hey, James,
I don't know.
Fuck
I don't
you.
know if that's rude. Is that rude?
What?
Was that statement rude? This looks exactly like.
This is coming from. This is coming from a kid who has long hair and loves Pokemon. So.
Okay, James. No, I don't know you, James. You're probably all right.
No, he's pretty cool. Yeah, this
cool.
is Ty,
That's
James.
Cool, James. Hi, James.
They've heard plenty about you.
So,
because you are my only friend from back home.
Well, oh, my grail. So I have one grail, and it is the Squid Industries Tsunami. And
Inked.
The ink tsunami's kind of sick.
All black, kind of sick. Really? Really?
Yeah, it's just
Wow,
something about
that's
it.
shocking.
We need to see more. Like, one picture wasn't very flattering, but we need to see. I imagine Ty would have the bleach blonde hair. Did you really?
Well, normally it's brown, so.
Yeah, no. I mean, I got my.
Get wrecked.
I got my.
How did he get back in?
What's the dog doing? Oh, that's the guy that was over here.
Yeah, I put him in the other room.
Did you?
Can I have that screwdriver? I'm sorry. Oh! I take offense to that. Ty is your only friend from home.
Tragedy.
Uh-oh. I just offended someone and I don't know who I offended.
Oh. Call you Ethan from now on instead of Ethan? Yeah, get screwed. Reese, were you trying to download the Roblox AOT fan game? Is that what you're trying to download?
Let me get this bug out of here.
Shout out the bug.
Shout out bugs.
Shout out the bugs.
You guys like bugs? I like bugs. Oh, I walked in front of the camera. I'm so sorry.
Definitely did. Thank you.
Get on the
No, it's
sticker.
all good. It's all good.
Get on the sticker.
It's a box elder bug.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Box bug.
Box elder bugs are like so not scary, so I
They're
don't
just
know.
chilling.
I don't know why I'm so like nervous around stink bugs.
Bugs stink. Hot
And they're
ass cheeks.
Giant.
Drop the bug in my camera.
Oh god.
Did you drop him? He dropped him. He dropped the soap. I'm sending you a screenshot of the one I downloaded. Is it like the old one?
Oh, Ty.
What?
We gotta talk about Squid Trainer versus Arctic.
Oh, gee, I completely forgot. Squid Trainer versus Arctic, right? So here's the thing. Arctic wins. That's the end of this discussion. No, for real, they are different knives. Squid Trainer, much better grip. But the thing is, price to performance doesn't line up at all. Price to performance, I think the Arctic just destroys. The Squid Trainer is cool, better grip, but that's about all it has on the Arctic. I mean, channel is cool. I'm a channel handle fan, not gonna lie, but that's not enough to order a squid trainer. It looks cool, makes a cool sound, but if you're going price to performance, then the Arctic just blows it out of the water.
In the words of Brandon Baker, both good, this better, clack, ring,
Yeah,
money, not money. Thank.
basically.
That's basically it. That's exactly what he said, and it applies.
Okay, Reese, the screenshot you sent me is actually kind of sick.
Haley. I knew I recognized that name.
Oh yeah.
What's
You guys
up,
should check out
Haley?
some of the G flippers. Like, I've so heard of them.
Flippers, are those like content creators, or? Well, I assume they would be. I've never heard of a knife maker named Dardath.
I'd have heard of
Did I miss anything? That would have been a good clip. I'm
Among
gonna
Us.
clip that earlier later.
Among Us.
Oh God.
The dog, dude,
Did-
bro. Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, I see. Okay.
I'm gonna
We
film
didn't miss
so
anything.
much B-roll.
We're gonna film a lot of shit.
Florida.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
meant this week. No.
Well, yeah, this week too. We have to film stupid. Might be something on my end, but sometimes your mic cuts out.
That sucks.
That's us.
I'll go lower the noise gate.
Yeah. Lower it in voice meter.
I'm gonna try that. Let us know if there's any other audio issues, guys.
If you could have 3 of any knife, but you were not able to sell them, what would you pick?
Oh, that's a good question.
Like 3 of the same knife?
No, so you can pick any 3 knives, but you have to flip them forever and you cannot sell them. Like, you have to stick with those 3.
My immediate thought. What, are you gonna go with a Firefly?
I'm talking for you.
Am I gonna go with a Firefly?
That would be like me not picking an Arctic. Like, my
Yeah.
first... That's an Arctic for me.
The Firefly was on there because I was thinking in terms of like small, medium, large, in terms of weight and flipping experience. So Tsunami 100% because live blade, I want to have at least 1 live blade, and also it's my grail. So obviously, so I'm gonna probably cover mid range. Honestly, maybe not Tsunami Firefly if the knot didn't bust.
Not
Didn't
Tsunami
suck.
Fire... Here's where I disagree, though. The Knot and the Tsunami are the same weight, pretty much. They're the same weight class.
And I feel like that's my perfect weight class.
But wouldn't you
really
want
like?
wouldn't you want something at the like 3.5,
I
4,
feel
4.5? Like that's where I think I'm going with this.
That's what it is.
So Arctic 4.5. Oh shoot! Actually, no, I lied because I would want a Nemesis in there.
Titanium.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Arctic,
I just-
Nemesis,
I
Nautilus.
just want a Tsunami, man. That's all I want. It's a live blade. I just want a Tsunami. A live blade titanium, beautiful knife. Dude.
Oh wait, I didn't do a live blade. Shit.
Yeah. Two would try the Kraken.
Talisong Z instead of Nautilus. Tally Z.
Yes. Talisong's sick. Probably my first pick's a live blade. Oh, we'll answer Bimby's question and then Bally users.
Hold
What do
on.
you think
I
that-
enjoy y'all's videos, especially tricks, as I know I can't do them. Thank you, Haley.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate that, dog.
Appreciate you.
What do you
I don't
think?
want to just ignore people who say we have good videos. Anyway,
true.
what were you gonna answer?
The Antarctic weight system.
That's sick.
That's Pog. That's
But
clutch.
when I first saw that, I saw a picture of these, and I was like, they're making new weights for the Arctic to make it neutral.
That'd be cool.
That would have been sick. So if they make, because they put up a poll on their story, should we make one that makes the Antarctic blade biased? Which theoretically would make the Arctic neutral.
True.
Which I think would be sick as hell.
It's cool though. I really, really like adjustable weights.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm down with that.
not even like because I would use them. I know what I like, but I'd try it. But I mostly like it for just the straight customizability is so good in any balisong. I don't care like what the balisong is. customizability instantly adds bonus points for me. I like it so much more if you can customize it to what you want. That's just like a thing that's I think should be more common in the balisong industry.
Yeah.
Is more customization.
Because the Koenig's awesome.
Koenig's
$200, you get a blade bias knife, a neutral knife, and a blade heavy or
like
a handle bias knife.
Like we were talking about, like let me if I go to something like BBR Fest Left, let me pay Jesus. Let me pay $20 extra, not 20. Let me pay like $10, $15 extra to add jimping to this. Let me pay a little bit more to add extra features because that is what we should be doing because it gives more people the flexibility to buy better knives. I do want to try a Cracker Kraken. I want to try a Kraken really bad, but when it comes to live blades, trainers, I don't think I'll buy one. I just don't really see a Cracker Kraken trainer in my future just because
same.
It's not interesting enough. It's not. There's no way that's true, Bimby.
Is that true?
Is that true? Is that real?
No way.
Oh, fuck. Dropped it in my Mako. But the Cracker Kraken trainer kind of seems a little just boring for my taste.
And the
but
ring it
live
makes. I don't like the
blade-
ring it makes.
Yeah. Live blade, though, I would like to try one. I don't think I'd buy one because my live blade preferences are going Koenig, Peli Z if I can afford it. It'll depend. But probably Koenig is my main choice. And then I want to buy one of the Luchas maybe, but also a Marin Light.
What is your ideal balisong weight? I think mine's changed considerably since I stopped flipping the Nautilus.
Mm-hmm.
I think some kind of midpoint between these two. So like 4.3, 4.4 ounces. Conveniently, the Nemesis's weight.
Yeah.
I've been learning lately that the Nemesis is basically my perfect balisong, assuming it flips well, so...
I'm honestly gearing more towards lighter knives as I flip more. So probably around the weight of a Nautilus or a Marin Light, which I think is 3.6, 3.9.
Nautilus?
Marin.
Oh, Marin Light?
The Marin.
I don't know off the top
It's
of my
under
head.
4. I know that for sure. I'm like around 4 and under. That's where I'm at. What about
Balisong Z trainer.
I'm live blade tally all the way.
I'm just trying to prioritize like quick little things that we can respond to, and then we can go into bigger stuff.
Dream rep scales. I'm not a rep guy. The only rep
Yeah.
scales I've seen that looked cool were like these weird see-through like plexiglass ones that were so sick. But I'm not a BRS guy in general.
I saw rep scales that had a Dratini carved into them, and that looked sick.
That's cool.
But anyway, collabs.
Yeah, Bally collabs would be so sick.
Glidr and Squid collabed, and so it would just be a Beta Arctic,
basically
$120 knife with no bushings in it.
Yeah. But also, the problem is I use Gorilla Strength to put those pivot screws in. Now I can't tune. Also, no tap, no blade rub. You got it good.
Yeah, you got it real good. So annoyed with that thing. This video on the knot is gonna be so. I'm kind of deciding if I probably do want to record it with Marty in the background because holy shit, we're gonna get along so well in that episode. Camaro Flips podcast? No, we don't. We still don't have a name.
We need a name for the podcast.
We do need a name.
We
for
need
the
a
podcast.
name for the theoretical
theoretical podcast.
That's what we're struggling with. So what are the options we have?
We had living on the swedge, which if you
That's-
don't know, swedge is another name for the spine.
I think that's just too niche. People aren't gonna know that.
I think it's funny.
It's funny, but I don't think it's.
Flipping out was another one I remember.
Flipping out was one of the main.
Daily flip, I think.
Something about pivots.
Pivot. Daily pivot was that?
Maybe, but it's not daily.
It isn't daily. Marty's Flippy Boys.
That's us. Addison. What's good? How's it going,
He's cosplaying
buddy?
as you now.
I had the bleach blonde hair and like it's up right now a little up, but the bleach blonde hair and the like bowl cut and glasses, and then I started flipping balisongs. I had this stuff months before, and then I was like, what? And then, I saw an Addison video. I was like, what? That guy kind of looks like me. I think that guy kind of looks like me. And then I'm like, yo,
you just
blonde
destroyed
boys.
the microphone.
I don't care. I just bleached my hair today. Welcome back to the Bleach Blonde. Dude, just blonde. I want to start a club that's just like blonde boys balisongs. That's just everyone who's in it who flips is blonde.
Would you recreate that music video?
I would. We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do.
What are your tolerance preferences? No tap, no play. Just call it the swedge. The swedge isn't bad.
The swedge is kind of cool.
I also like live edge.
That's a thing.
Cutting swedge.
Live edge is a thing already.
Live edge is a thing already, but I do really like it.
YouTube took down my unboxing? For real?
Wait, what?
I thought you took that down yourself.
I just realized I never finished watching that video.
I did.
I had like 3 minutes left, and I was watching it before class, and I stopped it.
Bro, come on, man. Oh, no. Ah. That's
Live
so
swedge.
lame.
That is super lame. Wait, why did they take it down?
See you later, Balisword.
Goodbye.
Peace out.
Addison, you're of age, aren't you?
Is he? Addison, how old are you? You a legal adult? By the way, I was the one who sent it back with the bent blade. They should have switched my blade.
It violated child safety.
Bro, for real? That's lame.
Did a bushing... they did a bushing change. Ah, squid.
Pushing. This thing taps. Children shouldn't be on YouTube. Yeah, ban them.
Ban them all.
Ban them all. Get them out of here. YouTube, yeah, YouTube is just kind of crazy.
Honestly, with all the takedowns happening lately, I'm waiting for one of my videos to get taken down.
Yeah. Oh, if
Even though I'm of age, so like
Sure.
there isn't really anything that like there isn't really like a reason for them to take it down because I'm over 18. My account's over 18, like it's fine. But the knot isn't worth it then. The knot is worth it if you get one that doesn't have any problems. But that's a big if.
Yeah.
I had a video going over 100K and they took it down as well.
What was it? It was probably a squid. Was it the Mako video?
What?
YouTube is crazy with what they will and won't take down.
I know, right?
It's so backwards.
Disable my comment in one of my videos for flipping a trainer. That must be why Flov's comments were disabled.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, YouTube is so backwards with what it will, like what it'll keep up, what it'll take down. Oh, jeez.
Charlie, get one that's not inked, so if it gets blade rub, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Want a squid trainer next is at least pure washer, you can beat it and always fix it. We were just talking about that earlier, yeah.
If you're gonna beat it, washers are better for washers are better for beaters because they're easier to tune and they don't kind of break on you. Bushings are really, really good if you keep them nice, but there's just too many parts that can go wrong, and I think a lot of stuff gets messed up. So if you do beat them, then tough. Also, bearings I have no idea, because bearings are cool, but the only bearings I've tried are a little old and squeaky.
Yeah.
They take down random vids that don't find anything, but comment sections are filled with porn bobs.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think bushings are easier to turn. Bushings are easier to tune until they start to like break in on you.
Well, no, once they break or once you like lose the groove in the washers, then they become on par with washers. Because you're doing the same method of tighten all the way, let it bind, back off bit by bit. So it's pretty much the same. You do just crank it down. So in the early stages, yes, bushings are a lot better. But with our experience with the Arctic and a couple other... Actually, not a couple other balisongs. But with our experience with the Arctic, there comes a point where you can't just crank it down anymore because it will... it won't have swing.
Yeah. Because when you kind of drop it, the washers kind of dent around the bushings and it makes it all messed up.
Yeah, and it gets out of the groove and all that stuff. Although, it is really simple, assuming your knife isn't so beat to the point where it's like the handles that are the problem. I just did a washer change on this, and it's flipping really well. Like, it's flipping almost out of box well.
Yeah, you can just buy new washers. But then bearing, honestly, I feel like it gives too much feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the vibrations when you
can
move
feel. You can feel that they're bearings. Tolerances are beautiful, though.
How are the tolerances on your Arctic? No tap.
Yeah, the Arctic has some of the best tolerances.
No tap. Very little play. And then, of course, my Fire and Ice Arctic is pretty much perfect. Like, no play at all, no tap. No nothing. I thought it was going to tap for a second.
Shit.
What?
Now my plans have changed.
What?
Because I forgot about the Talisong.
The Talisong? Wait, how have your plans changed?
I might get one. I don't know.
I thought I asked you earlier if you were getting a Talisong, and you were like, nah.
Like, I don't want one because I have other options, but also I do. Because rounded handles and bearings. I want to try one. I want to try one.
Is it bad that I think his Balisongs is spinny knives? No.
That's what they are.
That's pretty much what they are.
Flippy nice is the canonical.
Flippy boys.
So you're both at the same college together? I'm not going to college. In fact, I am moving all the way across the country next weekend.
I'm on break right now, so I'm home.
Spring break,
We're hanging out. Getting an Arctic? Hell yeah. How often do you flip your Fire and Ice Arctic? Relatively frequently, but only when I'm over carpet. I try to keep this one in good shape so I can always remember what an Arctic flips like out of the box. So this is kind of my safe queen.
Look how big this guy is.
Yeah, that's huge. Comparison.
Look how big this guy is. It honestly looks like yours is
It
bigger.
does look, yes, it does look bigger.
Big.
Your spring break's a whole month before mine. Yeah, and it's probably... Oh, wait, you're probably not in college. If you're in college, it's like a month early and a week shorter.
Why do my hands feel like chalky after flipping the Nautilus?
Thank you.
My hands feel chalky.
I don't know. I don't know.
So the Firefly. Yeah, so, Fluv had lended this to me because I asked if anyone, like, would lend me their knives to do reviews on. Fluv lended it to me, and I was like, listen, I'm just gonna buy this from you because this thing is so sick, and I honestly love it a lot. I've only had it for a little bit, but he had it for a while before that. That, like, it's got a little bit of tap. I think the bushings are oversized. I need to sand them down.
It's got quite a bit of play.
It's got quite a bit of movement, but it's got a little bit of tap. But honestly, this thing is just a super unique. The Firefly is just a super unique and fun flipper. What?
Just dropped my other Arctic straight on my Fire and Ice Arctic.
It's such a unique and interesting flipper, and I think the whole pattern on the handles is super sick. The only thing I don't like, no jimping, slightly sag. There's just
slightly sad.
There's just nothing here, which is this is the only reason I complain about it. Is just there's nothing there because it's channel and it's completely smooth. But also, yeah, whoever said, yeah, Diamond, that tang pin has destroyed my finger a fair amount of times by now. It's just cool. Honestly, I'm a huge advocate for just like chunky handles. They're just cool. I love the taper on them. I love the hole pattern. I love the milling. And I think I'm just gonna become a barfly shill. Love their customization. The fact that they're always available is I'm just gonna say I don't like drop culture. I don't think
anyone does.
No, I don't like that I have to wait 3 weeks to get my knife, and then I don't like that I have to wait 3 weeks to pre-order a knife that's gonna arrive in 2 months.
Yeah,
I would rather just go to website.com, hit order, and it arrives next week. I don't like drop culture, and I feel like Barfly is really pushing to move past that and make them always available to get whatever you want with all the customization, and I love that. I love what Barfly is doing, and I got a sneak peek of what's coming from them, and really cool. I'm becoming a Barfly shill. I love these guys.
He is to Barfly as Glidr is to me.
I'm getting there, man. What do you guys like to do besides balisong flipping? Basically, we're just huge nerds.
College!
You're in college. I am starting to do a lot of, like, cinematography stuff inspired by Addison. It's kind of funny that, like, most of this stems from Addison, Will, and Brandon.
Yeah.
Like, all my recent cinematography stuff. But I discovered after shooting balisong videos that I really like product photography and product cinematography, so I want to do like freelance commercial work when I move to hopefully build a business doing like commercials and stuff, because I think that's fun and cool. Got me some strawberry cheesecake ice cream. What?
PewDiePie collab is gonna make drop culture worse.
It's
probably. In my free time, I spend most of it editing videos and sitting with my friends at college. Sometimes I play Valorant. Sometimes.
But yeah, for me, it's just like, I mean, a tech stuff.
And I watch
Gordon
Ramsay.
And I watch Gordon Ramsay, yeah. Tech stuff has always been my stuff. And then balisongs and doing camera work and stuff has taken up my most of my free time. Most of my free time, honestly, I don't play anything anymore. I don't, like, do much other than flip, do camera stuff. I mean, I don't even play guitar anymore, honestly, which is kind of weird.
That's cringe.
It's very weird going from the main thing in my life being guitars and that I have, like, 12 of them lined up on my wall, and then just not playing anymore. But I still like love music and stuff. I just am not as
better
involved.
Not abandon guitars.
No.
I will hunt you down.
No, I'm taking them with me when I move.
I will hunt you down if you stop making guitar stuff.
I will die if I stop.
I got a guitar right over there.
You do. I gave to you.
I'm kind of learning on it. Like, I'm not really great at it yet, but I'm trying to learn.
It takes time. It takes a long time. So.
Mako version 4.5. Hopefully YouTube doesn't take it down. Woo!
Let's go. Addison, upload, please, man. I'm like sitting there crying at my desk. I'm like, Addison, please, upload, man.
PewDiePie collab plus the fact that titanium mostly comes from Ukraine and Russia.
Is that true?
Is that true?
Is that real? Drop culture sucks.
Drop culture sucks, yeah.
I hate it. Let me just buy things. Alright? Just let me buy things.
I'm kind of a big fan of pre-order culture, though. I don't want the entire balisong community to just become pre-orders, but the idea of, like, pre-ordering something and then getting announcements of it over time is, like, super sick.
I'm a fan of pre-ordering when it doesn't take, like, 6 months.
Addison, you work with Squid and you don't know about the PewDiePie balisong? I thought he would have been the first one to hear about that.
Maybe.
Basically, there was a leak, like 2 weeks ago? Where you could go on Squid's website and you could see the Squiddy PDP, which was a red Cerakoted Squiddy bee for $100. And it was apparently a direct collaboration with PewDiePie. I don't think it went to sell. I don't think it's sold yet.
No,
and
it's
it
not
disappeared from their website, so no one knows what happened to it, but it was a thing for a little bit.
I feel bad for people who bought the V4 not knowing that there would be a 4.5 right after. This is still under warranty, by the way. I have emailed Squid and was like, can I just buy 4.5 handles? They said no. I love my Mako. I just wish I could get a 4.5. I would buy it from them. I would pay the money for the material. I can't. They won't let me, so I am...
If it broke, they would let you. Fair.
I'm still under warranty, bro.
If they broke, they would upgrade you.
Yeah, I don't want to break it just for that.
Well, I prefer the 4.0.
Changes to 4.5. I don't know. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Where's the screwdriver?
Wait, what's done?
my
Oh,
Zen
the
pin.
tang pins.
Look at this.
Or not the tang pins.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
Why can I do this? Why can I just...
Yet again, Squid's quality control has struck like a tiger.
Hello? Focus? There we go. Why can I just pull my tang pin or Zen pin out? And then ready? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Boop. It's back in. Why?
Squid quality control has been dog lately. Absolutely dog.
They've been having QC issues. Knives itself are solid, but just QC issues.
Chat, I'm going to leave you with Uncle Telestro for a second. Do you want a drink or anything?
Yes.
What do you want?
Can you just fill this up with water, please?
Water? Yep.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the 4.5 is really nice. They addressed, like, basically the one concern I had about it, which was, like, not even the durability. It was more, the one concern I had about it was the, not concern, the one change I wanted was the gills weren't really doing anything, but if you move them up towards the pivot area more, they do a lot more. So that was the one thing I wanted them to change, and they changed it. Just very unfortunate that I cannot get my hands on them. Like, I didn't even want to just, like, say, like, hey, give me, I just bought this. I literally asked them, like, I will pay for shipping, I will pay, I asked them if I could just buy handles, because my blade, my washers, everything is perfectly fine. I just wanted to buy handles off them, and they said they were reserving all handles for official drops. So I cannot get my hands on handles unless I buy a whole new knife. Not going to do. They sent a Squiddy with a Zen pin that pokes out a little bit, but I can't push it in. I've tried the tools. It's just yeah, stuff like that is just annoying. I also agree with Belly Boy. I hate that PewDiePie is the one to mainstream Balisongs. Whoa, because the PewDiePie community is toxic, and we don't need more of that. I don't know how that's gonna go.
How what's gonna go?
Belly Boy said he doesn't like that it's PewDiePie who's gonna boot Balisong flipping into the mainstream because his community's toxic, and we don't need more of that. I don't know how toxic that's. I don't know. 'Cause they're all like 12-year-olds who.
But the community is already that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I just like my thing with the PewDiePie boom is like, I don't think that there is any community on Earth that would get into Balisongs and make it a better place anyway.
Yeah.
So like, I don't really think it matters if they're toxic or not, because people who join this community and get shaped by this community are going to become toxic anyway. Because most people who are joining this community are 13, 14.
Yeah.
They're going to get shaped by the toxicity of the Balisong community, and that's just how it is. Unless you're like us, who got into it after our brains are pretty much like, not developed, but you know what I mean. Like, we're not gonna become toxic because we're in a toxic community. I don't think.
No.
But I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to the whole thing. It's gonna suck, but like, it kind of already does.
I mean, the more people we have in our hobby, the better. Honestly. Because we need as many people as we can get. I don't really think that gatekeeping, in general, is, like, not welcome in a hobby that's this small. Because there's really, when you really think about it, Balisong flipping is not a main...
Oh, it's niche as hell.
At all. If you open this thing in public, people are not going to understand what in the world is going on. But I mean, I'm a huge advocate for more people doing cooler things. So if we get a few people out of like PewDiePie's introduction that are doing cool things rather than just, my biggest thing with the Balisong community is like the toxicity and stuff is always going to be there. I want more people to make good content. I want more people to do interesting things rather than just point their phone at a Balisong and like upload that and call it a day.
That's one thing. It's like, and even if it does get more toxic, we're in our own corner. Like, I feel like the corner of the community that we're in is pretty good. Yeah. We're in the Will Hirsch, the the Addison True, like that kind of fandom is really good
It's
so far.
It's very different.
So as long as we kind of stay in our lane, and anyone who joins our community decides to continue to stay in that lane, we're fine.
We're in a corner that's very different from, say, Balisong Flipping Corner. Reddit and Balisong Flipping Corner.
Yeah.
Because it's just, it really,
got me
what it
Balisong.
comes down to,
Woo,
let's go. Kuma Flips video, that is a good video. It's pretty cool. What it really comes down to is just the opinions we share and how we share them differently. Mm-hmm. Whereas, I distinctly remember, I was watching a Balisong Flipping video, the YouTuber, and he was talking about the Mako V4. Yeah. And he was absolutely like clowning on Squid, like, let's make a shit product, release it, and it's gonna be so funny, we're gonna take everyone's money.
Was that 1 minute, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
he was absolutely clowning, and how he handled that situation is very different from how someone like Will handled the situation, where it's like, yes, these, like, the Mako has durability issues, it's got problems, that's something you need to know. Whereas Balisong Flipping is not explaining, he's just like kind of just clowning on them without a second thought, and he kind of fits into like the Reddit side of things where they kind of do that. But I feel like it's one thing, half of the community sits in that camp where they're just like, knife bad, that sucks, you're shit for buying it. Yeah. And then there's another half of the community that's kind of like where we're at, which is there's a ton of options, you like what you like, no, pick what you want, just know what you're buying. That's basically where we sit in the community, and I feel like it's like half and half. Half the people are super toxic, and the other half are just amazing people who genuinely are like, I will help you figure out what you like, and you just need to know what you're getting, when you buy it. And yeah.
I hope you do the streaming situation more often because it looks super cool. I agree, but he's leaving for Florida, and I don't live here, so I can't stream in this spot.
We're doing something similar, though.
We are doing something similar, but it's not going to stay that way.
Yeah.
I would really like to make my normal streams look better, but I'm not sure how to do it because I think they look okay with what I'm given at my dorm room. But other than that, I'm not really sure what else I can be doing. So if anyone has any ideas, let me know, including you. Toxic people should get a life.
Ooh,
truer words have never been spoken. Extremists in any hobby ruin it because they're so self-righteous. Yeah. Extreme in anything is bad. Mm-hmm. No matter what it is, you can be the most... Like even someone as... I don't know how to put this. Even the best causes. If extremism is put into that cause, it becomes bad. It becomes toxic.
Yeah.
Put body pillows in the background. Now there's an idea. What if I put actual bodies in the background?
True.
That would be cool.
True. True. Let's start with mine.
Where's the lucha?
See, the thing, there are three groups of Balisong people, which are the Will Hirsch and Addison, and the nice and loving community, and then there are the toxic Balisong Flipping, then the old benchmate in Kershaw.
Dude, like the old heads, the veterans?
I only flip BRS. Nothing else matters. Nothing else is a real Balisong. No, I mean, the old head thing is kind of gonna come in no matter what. Even so, the main genre of music I listen to is metal, right? And
I miss the old Fortnite.
And there's shut up. Yeah. And especially in stuff like that, which is kind of similar to Balisong Flipping, I believe. I think because it's more of like the old heads see themselves as like super cool, and then the some other people are just like, yeah, man, this is pretty sick. Do what you want with it. And there's another type of camp that's like, this is a real metal band. That is not a real metal band. Yeah. You should not be listening to them. Listen to these guys instead. Toxicity is going to exist in anything that is especially bad at anything like this, where there is kind of that level of preemptive, like, extremeness. You're flipping
and
knife
young people.
Yeah.
Young people generally introduce a level of unpredictability and volatility to a community, like, really easily.
Reese, I think that black guy with the lightning was right. You should kill yourself. Now.
What are your thoughts on the Antarctic? I'll keep it really simple for you. Don't like the design. On paper, it looks fantastic.
Yeah.
But, sorry, you were saying.
Expensive price tag. But yeah, I mean, we're flipping knives around. There are 100% gonna be people that are like, if you don't buy a live blade, you suck. If you don't flip this brand, you suck.
Or if you do buy a live blade,
or if you do buy a live blade, you suck. That's just the way it's gonna be. But I think, especially with things like the squiddy, things like the barfly, things just trainers popping off in general, I think we're getting a lot more people like us who are not in it for like, this is a knife, I'm gonna stab. It's just like, it's a hobby. It's more of like an activity we can do, like Blade Show and BallyConf. It's an activity. We can go to this convention, meet all these people, and just have fun and flip. And it's not like a super strict thing. And I feel like just the more people, now we're getting people. Breeze, be quiet.
Yeah, Breeze.
Now we're getting people.
Your opinion is now invalid.
Invalid. We're getting people who are 3D printing balisongs in their house, just when they're bored.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's so many of those, and I love that. And Jack, the dude who makes the Lotus, is 15, and he's 3D printing them in his house and selling them. That is so sick.
That's
and I love
dope.
that. He's just, I love people just doing things. I mean, Lucas started Squid Industries out of his bedroom?
Yeah.
With like a drill press and a CNC machine or something? I don't know, CNC machine.
Glidr does need a
Lotus
75 Bally.
True. But yeah, the community, I think, is heading in a better direction. It's just gonna always have a little bit of problems. I want a tape flipper.
Tape flipper? Yeah, they look cool. I don't think I would ever buy one just because, like, with all the cool 3D printed balisongs out there, I don't want my collection to just become plastic. Like, I do still really enjoy the weight of a metal balisong. So I think I'm going to pick one 3D printed balisong and just use that. Yeah. But the tape flipper is really nice. Bongo!
Bongo!
I saw a message earlier that was like,
what's up, Chuckles?
That was like, hey, everyone is in Cali. I don't think there's many people in Balisong, Cali. You should. I am going to get a zip, maybe. We'll see. I'm looking into buying a zipper. I have been converted after watching his durability talks, and yeah, it's been great.
Did I miss to talk about clones, or is now the time?
Frequently asked questions description. Check that. There's a link there that you can watch the opinions on clones.
I bought one.
You did. You want to talk about that?
I will talk about that, and I bought a clone, and there's a reason I don't feel bad about it. I don't have it yet, but I bought a Nautilus clone. Now, why did I do that? One, because I'm moving in 2 weeks and really do not want to spend $250 on a Nautilus. That's first and foremost. Second of all, with the Nautilus, I have not heard good things yet. The one I've flipped, this is a $250-$60 knife?
That one, $260.
$260, and in less than a week of having it, it has tap, it has blade rub. And honestly, after flipping it, I don't know if I would be willing to pay that much for it. So I bought a clone because somebody I know was selling it. And I just said, yeah, I'll buy it from you. So I paid
but you admit it's still IP theft.
100%.
Okay.
Like, straight up, I am not a fan. I'm still not a fan of cloning. The only reason I bought one was because I do not have that kind of money to spend right now, and also I don't feel bad when, first of all, I didn't even buy it from the website themselves. I didn't buy it from, I actively pirate from Nintendo. Yeah, but it's Bally Plus. It's a Bally Plus, same as this. Actually exactly the same as this, just Bally Plus. And I don't plan, the Nautilus is not going to be my main flipper, honestly.
Does that same Nautilus have problems? Yup.
Yeah. It's just like, problems, and
I'm just in the camp of like, yes, it has problems. I think it's priced way too high for what it is. I don't really, like, flipping it's good, but I don't think it's worth $260. That just means I'm not going to buy it. Like, I'm not going to go get a clone of it, even though I do like how it flips. I'm just not going to buy it. It's
I might resell the clone.
Not in my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Because, like...
I really just want to spend more time with it.
I thought there was a good metaphor to use there, but there's not.
I really just want to spend more time with it. Because I feel like... The clone is a similar... I mean, like, weeks with it.
Oh.
Because the clone is a similar weight. I believe it's like maybe like 0.1 of an ounce off or something like that. The Bali Plus one. So like this, I feel like I really, really like this weight. I like this weight a lot. I just wish the knot didn't have problems and also was not so expensive.
I was gonna save up for a knot, but now maybe not. By all means, still flips great. I think it's a good flipper.
Oh yeah.
But with the problems that mine has, it's not worth $260. Maybe $220. Maybe. If you get one that doesn't have issues, I'm sure you'll really enjoy it.
Buy an uninked knot and use code Wilhirsch.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you can do.
$200 flat. That's great. That's a good price.
The Bali Plus one is supposed to be almost 1-to-1 with your one. Yeah, that's kind of why I bought it too. It's like because I know it's a good clone. If it's a clone, it's a good clone. And I don't. Maybe I'll buy a knot eventually. But honestly, I think I'm going to end up selling the clone anyways because I'm becoming a shill for this thing, and I have just been flipping this thing. I'm not flipping it right now because it's too loud to flip on stream, but I've been flipping that thing like nonstop. So
the best thing about Barfly is most of their stuff's cheap.
Yeah.
Like if you want to be like a... Same with Glidr. Like if I wanted to have a Glidr collection, I would spend maybe $400 max.
For everything.
Like, since I am a Glidr shill, I would really like to have an OG2 with the old colors, like gold, that they don't make anymore. And I would love a Sahara.
Yeah. Hopefully, when Barfly releases their unannounced product...
If they release
an
unannounced product.
I will be getting my hands on that as soon as possible.
Well, with Barfly, you get an old Barfly for like $60. Yeah. Like, easy.
I don't have interest in their old products though. I think the Firefly.
Good night, Soul.
Good night. Glad it doesn't ship to me. Where are you from?
I got a knot 3 days ago and it has no problems. I hope it stays that way for you.
It stays that way. Some are, the thing with the knot is just like some are good, some are bad. It's a gamble. But the knot, I really like flipping it. The thing is, I really, really like flipping it. It's just too expensive for me. It's straight up just too expensive for me. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not even sure I like flipping it at this point. Flipping my Arctic and my Squid Trainer so much lately. Like, can I see that quick?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even sure that I, like, really, really enjoy it. Like, I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's a good flipper. Mm-hmm. But I'm not sure that I like it more than my Arctic, or more than my Squid Trainer, or more than even something like my OG Squiddy.
Squiddy's kind of sick. Yeah, honestly,
Guam. Oh, gosh.
I think I might resell my knot clone after having it for a little bit.
Why is that?
That's terrible. That's $260 knife as blade rope. But just because it'll depend on how much I flip it, because I want it to kind of get more used to it. Oh, is it chipping bad?
Look at it.
I'll stop flipping it, dude. That's fucking.
This.
Hold
on.
Yeah, put your hand behind it.
You can see it. It's like chipping the blade.
But yeah.
No, you can flip it. Like, I'm selling it anyway. I don't care.
I don't want to deteriorate the quality. My hands are feeling chalky.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's a G10,
They're like
I think.
sticky.
I don't know. I might need to clean the G10, but I think it's just the G10.
Oh, it's terrible.
Like
this, who said that it satisfies a niche? Yeah, DGW. This does fit like a niche that's like light enough I can whip it around and not really care, but heavy enough that it stays in my hand better than a Squiddy. And I just want to have that on hand. Another reason why I bought a clone is I'm not going to flip this 24/7. I'm still, honestly, I like my Firefly more than I like the knot.
I like my Arctic more than I like the knot.
And
that question was really easy to answer once it started having problems.
But this is still fun to pick up every once in a while and like just go ham with. So
Yeah.
I'd like to have a knot, something like the knot that fits that, like light but not too light, still like a good construction, but there's nothing else that fits that besides a knot, and I'm not spending $200 plus dollars.
I've heard the zipper.
How much does zipper weigh?
2.6.
That's 2.6. That's
But it has a flipping profile that you can set up similar to the Nautilus, the website says, so. Yeah, like the Nautilus is a good sometimes flipper. It's not a good everyday flipper for me, and when I'm spending $200, I feel like it has to be a good everyday flipper.
yeah.
Especially when I'm actively choosing something that costs half the price.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm really, really excited to start scripting out my Nautilus review, mostly because I want to sell it. But I am excited to make and script out my Nautilus review because I have so many, like, just thoughts bouncing around in my head about it that, like, yeah, it's good, but at the same time, like, quality control has sucked lately. Its durability doesn't seem great. It doesn't feel like a $260 product. Like, there's just so much going on in my head. And I'm not sure how much of that is because mine has problems and how much of that is because I just genuinely don't like the Nautilus. So I'm going to have to sort through that, but I'm interesting. Have y'all tried the spec? I have not tried any oil, basically in anything. In, like, any balisongs. I really want to buy the dual-tone red squid trainer. I've been looking at it for a while. Squid trainer is great. If the Squid Trainer 4.5 has tolerances like the Mako, which I assume it does, that's a good flipper. That's a good ass flipper right there. Because, like, in my head, I'm imagining the 3.5 is everything good about these two combined. Just slap them together. This thing's tolerances, this thing's grip, this thing's flippability, this thing's ring, this thing's weight, and you just smash them together. It's great.
Don't stab Derek. I'm stabbing Derek. His name's not Derek.
Did you make any more Spotify blends? I actually went into the Spotify blend thing and found a blend with someone.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and it kind of just ruined my my want to look at more blends.
I've said this before, and I'll say it. Well, I don't think I've said it like on here on stream, but I know I've told you. What I want is a Nautilus that is like $120.
Yeah.
I think a Nautilus, like,
hell, even like 160.
No bushings, then like an unhardened blade. Like, I want the Nautilus like light, flippable, G10 scales, but I want it to be like $120.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get it for that.
I just don't think it fits with the price range, with the other things around it.
And again, maybe it's just because mine has problems. Because when I first got it, I was like, oh yeah, this feels like $260. But, like, I don't know. Because, like, that's not lubed. If we lubed it, I don't know. It's just so strange. The knot is in such a strange place for me. Because remember when we lubed it, we were like, oh, that feels a lot better.
Yeah.
In fact, do you want to lube it?
Yeah, let me throw a little bit in here. Was the last time you lubed it at my house?
Once in between then, but it's still been a while because I haven't flipped it in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, let me.
Don't punch Derek. Who's Derek? This
Bro.
is Dex. What? Oh, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Whatever. I love how a squid trainer is going to be my grail and my knot is crappier and more expensive. I love how an Arctic is my favorite balisong of all time, even though it's one of the cheapest in my collection. Besides, like, the Squiddy.
Better. It's so much better when it's lubed.
Yeah. I did, like, when I first bought it, people were like, you have to drown it in lube every day. But, like, I don't want to.
Yeah, I think the Vortex is... I don't know how much the Vortex weighs.
Vortex used to weigh 3.7, but the new model is going to weigh 4. If you ever get a Vortex, like an OG Vortex, and you sell it before I try it, fuck you.
Okay. I don't plan on buying a Vortex.
I don't think it's fair to keep calling the knot 260. I paid 260 for it. That's what I'm going to call it.
Southern Balius has held up better than my knot, and I've beat it to a pulp.
Can I try that with lube?
Yep.
See, yeah, it is better. But I still don't really think it fits. It's much better with lube. But I'm still just, like, not sure it fits the 230, 240 range. And it certainly isn't going to be my main flipper. Did that fix the blade rub? No. No, it did not. Okay. Even sent 2. I was arrived. Oh, you have a Nibali. Yeah, the G10 Amazon trainers do feel, like, sturdy. But I think it's just because they're heavy. Okay, that actually changed things quite a bit. I always get so shocked when I put lube in the knot. Because, like, it does feel a lot better. But I still do have to sell it.
Yeah, I don't... It's just
I still do
man.
have to make a review. Maybe I won't be so
expensive,
scathing
man.
when I say that it's overpriced. In fact, I might not even say it's overpriced. But I am going to go on a long rant about why that thing costed me $260 and it has problems even after getting warranty service.
Yeah.
I will rant about that all day. And I think that's justified.
Nautilus is gonna be my main until it dies. It's a cool flipping experience. I just I'm not gonna buy one. They're just so expensive. Because the thing for me is, like, knives in this price range, right? 200 and above. There are knives I actively want to buy. I want to buy a Koenig. I want to buy, like, what did I say?
I think that is justified. Yeah. Yeah. Even if I'm in the minority, I still have to talk about my experience with it. Koenig, what were you gonna? What else did you want to buy?
Marin Light.
Marin, you said Marin Light.
Marin Light Koenig and the
Fly Tie Lucha.
the Fly Tie Lucha. I don't like to. That's the last option.
You don't want a Fly Tie Lucha?
I want it. It's just like I would prefer a Koenig or a Marin.
Thoughts on the? You said less than 4.8 ounces or 4.0 ounces and. I'm gonna assume that's 4.0 ounces and greater that you meant to say. That's pushing it for me.
Yeah.
Like, I think 5 is the absolute max that I would flip. And even 5 is kind of pushing it. Because, like, the Firefly is 4.7, right? And I think this is approaching... I think this is approaching the heaviest that I can willingly want to flip. Also, it is so loud.
It's very loud.
I love it. This thing is great. This is great.
It's cool, just loud.
It's unique, and I like unique, and this is great. But it's loud, and I can't flip it because I'll peak the mic.
Yeah. I want a Kraken. Kraken's sick.
I want to see how it flips compared to the Nautilus. I'm sure it'll flip a lot better than the Nautilus.
It's more standard, though. I won't buy a Kraken just because I think they're kind of uninteresting to me. Yeah, like, here's the thing.
Arctic, Squid Trainer, Vortex. That's a great list.
Here's the thing. My Nautilus, my knife is on the way. I'll be delivered Wednesday. Let's go, Farbos.
Yay, I'm out of town Wednesday.
Or not my Nautilus. What am I saying? My opinions would be completely changed if the knot was either given to me, like by Squid, like as like a thing to review or whatever, or if it was like $120. The thing that is throwing me off is that this is an over $200 knife.
$120 I think is a way too low.
I just mean like
cheaper. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, but I still would have problems with it if it was like 150, 160.
Delivered evening Wednesday? Oh, I might be back then. I don't know. I don't know when I'm getting back Wednesday. Sorry, Farbos. We'll see, though.
I just can't really pinpoint how I feel about it.
Squid. If Squid is watching, and they want to avoid a slightly negative review on the Nautilus, fix it.
Yeah.
And make sure it stays fixed.
Afterwards,
give me an experience that doesn't break when I drop it from sitting height a few times. I didn't drop the Nautilus once over sitting height. I was sitting, flipping it about this high off the ground, and I dropped it.
If the knot was maybe 180, I think that would fit it better. Yeah, I think... See, the thing is, my opinions on the knot would completely change if it was cheaper. Because the only thing is, at above $200, I don't see myself buying one. I don't see myself wanting one for that much money.
Yeah.
I would prefer to just, like, skip up to, like, a Marin Light or something.
Let me see that again. My opinions would totally change if it didn't have blade rub. Because it's a good flipper. It's, like, really fun. Don't get me wrong. Super fun. Really like it. Blade rub.
Yeah. Started the script for my one video. Let's go, Reese.
$240. $260. Whatever I paid for it. Blade rub. Not good. This. Blade rub when the screws are out.
Yeah.
Half the price. Like, if Squid wants to... I will tell you this right now. If Squid wants to buy my review, take this back and fix it. Take this back and fix it properly. So that I don't have to worry about durability. And you know what? It might be my favorite balisong. Because it was my favorite balisong when it didn't have problems. Mm. Like, those 2 days that I got it back from warranty, when it didn't have any issues, it was my favorite balisong. I love this thing. Then it developed tap again, and then I started to hate it again. Is the blade bent? I cannot confirm anything about what's wrong with it. It's tightened down all the way, and it still has play in the one handle. Which actually, wow. Only in the one handle.
I gotta change my camera battery, boys. Hang on.
Technical difficulties. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just shows like the webcam utility error.
I'll keep talking, man.
Yeah, you're good. It'll take me.
It's one out of thousands of balisongs they've sent. It's not. I've seen this Addison, I've seen this problem in Will's server 5 separate times.
You know,
I've seen people in Will's server paying full price for Nautiluses, getting them with tap out of the box, getting them with blade rub, getting them with bent blades. Like, it's not an isolated issue. It's on the level of the I say it's on the level of the Mako breaking. The amount of problems I've seen with the Nautilus.
Well, the Mako breaking was still a small issue.
Yeah, and it was still a small issue, but like still they fix it.
Yeah.
So why won't they fix this? I think really disappointed.
I think I'm probably... I don't know if my opinion... Does it not have a hardened blade? I don't know. Does it?
It does. Hardened, heat-treated blade. Not bent from what I can tell, but I could be completely wrong on that.
I don't know if my opinion on the knot is valid because it's really the thing that makes me dislike it is just that I don't want to buy one for the price. Simply because, and I don't even think like I understand why it's as expensive as it is because it is kind of a lot of manufacturing, and it's a very, when it works, it's a very high tier flipper. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's just not in my list of things that I would prefer to buy.
Gotta raise the same ruckus people did with the Mako V4. I'm not really... No, I'm not really interested in raising a ruckus about it. I'm gonna make a review stating my opinion and my experience with the Nautilus. If Squid chooses to reach out, and fix it, great. If they choose not to, and if they choose to ignore it, also great. I really don't care. I'm gonna sell it on and move on. I really doubt that they'll care that a channel with 500 subscribers said that they had a problem. They had a problem with the Nautilus, or they didn't like it for what they paid for it. But like that, I'm not gonna make a stink about it. I'm gonna, if people ask me about the Nautilus, I'm gonna just be like, yep, this is the problem with it, and I'm really disappointed, but that's how it was. Because I have sent it back to Squid. Squid had the opportunity to fix it, and they weren't able to. They did what they thought was correct, and then the problem came back. So, I wonder if the Cerakote blade is better, and if it's better than inked. I have to go. Have a good night. Appreciate the community and keep flipping. See you, Bally Boy.
Peace
Thanks
out,
for hanging
Bally
out.
Boy.
And honestly, I'm just ready to sell the Naut, because I'm sick of being, like, upset and mad and, like, ranting about it. Yeah, no, Diamond, I'm going to. I'm going to mention all the people who have had issues with blade rub, with tap out of the box, with bent blades, like, all of it. I'm going to mention it. This is not... I'm going to make it clear it's not just isolated to me. But I'm going to give the good of it, I'm going to give the bad of it, and I'm going to be like, I'm selling it. It's not staying in my collection. It's the first knife that I bought and within 2 weeks considered selling it. So I'm not going to be that toxic person that runs around like screaming and kicking their feet, demanding that things be changed. If Squid wants to change it, they can. If they don't want to, then I'm not going to be a... They're not going to get my money for a Nautilus. That's just how it is. Seems like QC issues that have only come up in the past couple of months. Yeah, no, it's definitely recent. Because Nautilus is... Like, Brandon's Nautilus... We were in a call with him today. He said he hasn't tuned it since when? October? October was the last time he tuned it. And it's no tap, no blade rub, no nothing. And he's beat that thing. Like, I'm sure he's dropped that thing everywhere. Mm-hmm. But recently, that has not been the experience. So my job is to tell people about that. If people want to listen, whatever. If they don't, whatever. It's not. I don't really care. Maybe they got a new guy in Squid doing QC. And it's not just the Nautilus with the QC. Like, the Mako V4 had breaking issues. Ty's Mako, as you guys saw earlier, has that Zen pin that just falls out. So, like, I'm nervous, because Squid seems like a great company. All the stories I've heard from people, like, the employees seem like cool people and everything. So, like, I'm just worried that what's going on behind the curtain. Are you gonna collab with Will or Brandon for a vid? Nothing's set in stone.
That'd be sick.
That would be really sick, but nothing's set in stone currently.
Oh, we don't know yet. Would you consider sending your Nautilus out to me to help with my review?
Sure. You have a direct line to Squid. That would be great. What would it help you with, Addison?
Probably just talk about the problems.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
I'd send myself out to him.
Send yourself out to him?
I will manually join your review. Just hold it. I'll be your stand.
I would like to see how this one flips. It flips great.
Just a blade rub.
It's just a blade rub in the tap. I'm sure if you get it in hand, you're gonna be like, oh, this flips completely normally. Because I think it does. I think it's safe to say that when it's lubed, it flips like a Nautilus should.
Fun.
If you made a positive review and all of your subscribers bought it, that would be $100,000 for the company. Is that math? 500 times... Let's just round down to 200. 500 times 200? Is that math? I think that's math.
He put it right there. 500 times 200. I can't be
yeah, Addison. I just need to record B-roll with it and probably just record the commentary for it for my review. I would be completely fine with sending it out to you.
Sick.
I mean, it would absolutely suck if he gets it and he's like, "There's no problem with this," and then he starts flaming me for causing a ruckus about it. But you think
my biggest thing is just like this tap and blade rub issue would be fine, just not on a $260 knife.
That's the biggest thing. It's just the money that I paid for it.
That's it, basically.
Great flipper. For the money I paid for it, nah. That would be fun. That would be funny. Sends out my knot to get a. Sends out my knot to help out Addison in the review. Addison just flames me because like it turns out it's fine and I'm just stupid.
I'm just so torn.
Yeah.
Because like, what else is like this?
Nothing. It's
That's
completely unique.
That's the thing that sucks. Is like, there's nothing. I don't have any
like
alternatives.
That? It's gorgeous. I will always maintain that the Nautilus looks beautiful.
I just wish there was something. Maybe I just really want an alternative to the knot. I really want something that's similar, like this light G10 liners. That's at a more affordable. I'm not saying just sell the knot at $120. What I'm saying is like this kind of weight, but this like the G10 liners and stuff, but with more affordable specs.
Yeah.
Like just washers, unhardened blades, stuff like that. So that there's an alternative. That's really what I want. That knife is really cool. He bought it for his girlfriend, surprised her with a custom map. That's sick.
That is sick. I think it looks cheap. Am I crazy for that? It kind of feels cheap to me.
I think it looks cool.
I think it looks great, but like feeling wise in the hand, like I've always done, if I were to receive 2 balisongs in my hand and you had me close my eyes, I had no idea what I was holding, and you told me to identify which one I thought was more expensive just based on my feel with the hand, I would pick the Arctic every time. But how do my streams always turn into a half-an-hour rant about the Nautilus? I swear to God. If anything, I just want to sell it so I can stop talking about it.
I'm just becoming the barfly shill. Give me jimping on this, please.
Yeah, Addison, if you want to work out what you want to do with this, just hit me up on Instagram or something. We can talk. Ugliest balisong?
One thing I really hate the design
Alien.
of. The alien?
Not the Stitch Steel alien. That thing's gorgeous.
No, yeah.
What is it? The one?
The one.
The one alien. I'd prefer a knife over a ring if anyone tries to propose to me. That would be sick. I propose with an amulet of Mara, like from the Elder Scrolls series. I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is?
No.
I don't know what that is. You want to try and tune that? You're stronger than I am.
Which is the screw side?
The pivots are more shiny black.
I wanted to loosen it so the lube can get in there.
And I don't think that thing should make another channel called the Not Rant Network. At this point, yes.
God, why is this so, like, chalky?
I don't know. I have a G10 sponge if you want to clean it.
Honestly, dude, my hands are like...
Yeah.
Weird.
I'll DM you. Sounds good. We're hanging out again sometime this week, right? We'll do Bally roll. Holy cow, B-roll. I'll worry about that later then. Amulet of Mara is a necklace from a video game series commonly used for marriage proposals. I see. I see. Interesting. That is like the sort of super nerdy thing that if you had the right person to propose to, would be like super sick. Feel weird. Podcast should be named the Swedge or Live Swedge. Just casting my vote. Swedge seems to be popular.
Swedge is popular, I guess. Damn, I suck.
Oh, that was quick. Addison already messaged me. Oh, should check my phone.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to, save that.
Oh, you take it. Me and my man crush both like Skyrim, the 5th installment of the series. If we ever get together, I want to propose with that. You got it all planned out, huh? I hope it goes well for you.
Oh, jeez, man. Addison, how you liking the Mako?
Oh, yeah.
We've talked endlessly about the knot, but the Mako...
Let's talk about the other knife in your
the Mako
unboxing
is
video.
Absolutely sick, and I love it. But I'm going to sell it, because it just... I think the only reason I'm selling it is just because I don't use it.
Yeah.
Like, straight up, the Mako is still, like, a fantastic trainer. I just don't use it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's it. Mako is swag. Washer-only knives are better because of how much tuning you have to do to bushings. Bushings are easier to tune. It depends. I don't know. Bushings are easier to tune, though. You just crank them down and call it good bushings. Good bushings are easier to tune. Good bushings are the best. But
good bushings.
Good bushings are the best. Bad bushings are dookie. Well, it depends how bad. But, like... I gotta see what's up with my barfly bushings.
How much?
They're just big.
Washer-only knives are better because of how much tuning you have to do with bushings? You must have gotten some really bad bushing balisongs.
Oh.
Because, like, I don't touch this with a screwdriver.
You ever tried tape flippers? No, but I want to.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Drop it on your foot?
I fanned it, or I aerialed it so it was spinning, and it just... Oof, right on my foot.
This thing is sick. Go buy a BB Firefly. Thank you.
It's so loud.
It's so loud.
Honestly, the reason I don't end up buying a Firefly is going to be because of the noise.
It's loud.
BB Firefly, get Zen pins on that thing.
Alright.
I just said I never have to tune this.
Theoretically.
I just said I never have to tune this. How freaking funny is that? I never have to tune this, he says, and then he has to torque it down. I should never have to touch that again. That's hilarious. Someone had to do... What does that say? Stabify?
Stabify.
Made that up for no strike.
Someone. What'd they do? Flipping... Probably after. Talking about if you like.
Yeah, if you... Would you flip to
Probably
intimidate, or would you flip to gloat?
I would flip after. That'd be so sick to just like... And then you just like Z-choker.
I feel like tactically... Throwing your weapon up in the air before a fight with a chance to drop it is a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's awful. That's a dumb idea. Yeah,
were you trying to consume your Firefly? Of course you were. How did I not notice that? How did I not notice that? Oh dear. That's a little more straight. Unlike me. I'm sorry, I am straight. You wouldn't guess it considering my romantic history, but tough.
What is this comment? Someone replied. Oh, 150. Well, let's go. Vouch.
Just let it ring for... Wait, let what ring for a second?
Probably You guys want to hear something cool? You guys want to hear something cool?
I don't think I was ever flipping that.
Can't hear it.
I don't think they heard that. Oh my god. That is destroying the microphone. I'm sorry.
Firefly's just like...
Yeah, the Firefly doesn't ring.
Clacks.
Yeah,
Firefly
look at that
clacks.
combo, you weak peasant.
Yeah.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
Slave. Clacky boy.
I really hope my Nemesis is good. If I spend 3 months waiting for a balisong that ends up being subpar,
and I mean, NRB
or that has like a bad bushing or something, NRB, I have complete faith in you.
Yeah,
NRB. I cannot wait for the Nemesis. I'm just saying, considering how the whole Nautilus saga went, I really hope that it just like is up to everything I hope it is. Is it better to temper your expectations and not be as excited, or is it better to just express your excitement and then get it and be slightly disappointed?
I honestly prefer being slightly disappointed, just because buyer's remorse is like, it's kind of bad, but I like it anyways. Rather than just being like not excited the whole time, and then when I get it, it doesn't feel as cool.
Yeah.
So I like to express my excitement.
Do you know the Y3K? I do know it, but I don't remember how to do it. I've done it before, I just don't remember how to do it. Starts explaining the stats unnervingly close to their face. This is a bushing balisong, you little...
Go away!
Triton V2 Dual Tone is dropping on March 9th. Looks pretty sick. Did they announce that?
Is it?
Apparently. Let's check Squid.
Wait, that's tomorrow.
That is tomorrow. No, Wednesday.
Oh, it's 12, yeah.
Yeah, today. Okay, yeah.
Uzi?
Yeah.
I found him. Nautilus gang?
Please don't use my Instagram DMs as YouTube chat.
Fair.
I don't go on my phone during stream, contrary to what you just saw, so.
I do.
You would get so much street credit for defending yourself, or people would fear you.
I'd just drop it.
Yeah, I feel like you would drop it and make a fool of yourself. Or, like, people would think that you're a giant fucking nerd.
I would be like, I'm gonna hurt this person, and then I'd just, like, fail a rollover and just fall. My knife would fall and break. My blade would bend, and I'd cry.
I think a common misconception among the balisong community, balisong flipping is simultaneously not as cool as you think it is, but also cooler than you think it is.
Yeah.
Because I've had some very interesting comments made to me because I flip balisongs. Like, in a good way. Like, I have had someone say that it's attractive. But in the same boat, most balisong flippers don't look as cool as they think they do.
No. I should ask Barb what she thinks.
You should. What happens if your girlfriend texts you during stream? Bold of you to assume that I have one. You're so cool!
What do you think?
Or, you want to have your call?
I was gonna call her, but I might just, like, go upstairs for a second.
Yeah, go. I'll take care of chat.
Okay. Chat. I will be back.
Uncle Ty will be back soon.
Uncle Ty.
Me and Dex will take over for a little bit.
Let me see. No, I don't want to flip the knot because it makes my hands feel weird.
Don't flip
squid.
anything.
Grab my
Because if you drop it, you'll wake up the whole house. Yeah. Alright. You're going to pop off. See you, Reese. As soon as Ty leaves, you leave. I see how it is. Whatever. No. Bye, Reese. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, oh, Triton Dual Tone. Is it officially called the Triton Dual Tone? What's up, Envyfly? That's what I was on my phone to look up, and then I never looked it up. Squid. Oh yeah, the dual tone Triton V2. Check it out, chat. You ever wanted dual tone on your Triton for some reason, now you can have it, I guess. No, it's not. Yeah, I know, Reese. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time. Have a good night, bro. I don't know. Have a good night, man. I don't know why I said it like that. I dropped my squiddy in a fire. How? Were you chaplaining it and you were just like, and then it just into the fire. Sorry, guys. It's gone. It's like that drone video where the little girl has like the fairy thing and they're like, oh, it's so cool. And then it goes into the fire and it explodes and Christmas is ruined. Girlfriends aren't worth the smooth flipping of a glider. You're onto something. Diamond, you've got some ideas, man. You've got some great ideas. Rip to those that just bought the normal V2. Yeah. Massive rip. Where's Ty? He had a call to make, so I'm filling in for now. He'll be back. Don't worry. Stepdad grabbed it out of the fire. I mean, I'm like, that's great, but how did it get in there in the first place, you know? Like, how did that happen? I am not used to being able to have my phone out. Usually my phone is up there. In the webcam is my phone, but it's not. Thank you, Cooler K, for subscribing. Tried to do a chaplain to twirl, and it went into a fire? Holy cow. Ellen, good to hear, good to hear. What's up, Wicked? Welcome on in. What did you miss? You missed the typical half an hour long Nautilus rant. You missed Ty. Ty's upstairs taking a call. He'll be back. New setup, obviously. Just stuff like that. Can I send a picture of the squiddy in your DMs? Go for it. I'm probably not going to check it right now. Just because I try not to check my my DMs on stream, even though I have done a few times. But, you know. Yeah, I try not to. Hi, Camaro, just got to the stream. What's up, SoCal? Welcome. Sun Tzu Art of Balisong Flipping. Only Balisong fans answer text when flipping. Balisong enjoyers make people wait. The Chad Balisong... Wait, what did you say? The Chad Balisong enjoyers versus the Virgin Balisong fans. Love to see it. I wish Squid's titanium mods had more variety because I want the regular silver blades and dual tones, but those aren't available if you go for TI mods. Yeah, their selection of titanium mods is really strange. Where did the screwdriver go? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they have a really strange collection of titanium mods. Especially on the Mako. The Mako only has what? The Mako has green, yellow, and orange, I think, titanium mods. And that just doesn't seem right to me. I'm gonna add titanium mod hardware to my squiddy. I got cyan screws for my Squiddy B, and they looked really cool until they didn't. They looked really cool until the fade wore off, or the ano wore off, and now they just look like gray. I don't get why they're listed as different products, seeing how they already have custom grading option in their regular stuff. Titanium mods? I see why they're different products. Okay, it's sent. I'll check it out. How does the Squiddy B compare to the higher end Balisongs? It really doesn't. It's light. Doesn't carry momentum super well. It is still fun. Like, I still flip it sometimes. It's the main thing that I flip in public. It is, yeah, it's the main thing that I flip in public. And it is fun. I still find myself going back to it. I just don't know, like, I don't really think it compares because it's so different. Like, really the only thing that you can compare a Squiddy to is another Squiddy. So. I have a good week this week. Lucha Trainer comes Wednesday, Replicant Clade comes Thursday, and then Squiddy C and TI Hardware and Lube come Friday. Nice. Balisong packed weekend. Or week for you. That's awesome, Floof. Love. Someone should make fly tie knot handles. I don't really know what that would do. Oh, Flub. This is now in my possession. I don't actually own it, but Ty is not here, and I have it. I really like the Barfly. Can I just say that, like, while the Barfly shill is gone, this thing's awesome. Like, I was shocked by how much I liked it. For being Tang pins, for being 4.7 ounces, and for being a massive chonk, huge chonker, I'm a huge fan. It's just really loud. Like, it's really loud. It would make it so that there aren't chalky G10 handles. Yeah, but then you kind of ruin the Nautilus. Fly tie Nautilus handles. Kind of ruins the point of the Nautilus.
What about them?
Like someone said they should make them.
Well, like, just aluminum handles?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, it would be cool, but then why would you buy a Nautilus? Then a Nautilus just becomes a Kraken trainer.
Kind of defeats the point.
Like, the Nautilus is a Nautilus because of the G10, so, like, I don't know. Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What was the consensus? What did she think of Balisongs?
She said they're cool, but I don't like live blades.
Did she not like them because she's scared you're going to hurt yourself?
Yes.
That's fair. You got a good one.
True. Oh, shit.
Before you came down, I was talking about how much I like the Barfly. It's just so loud.
It's just so loud.
Love my knot. Ended up being able to tune out the blade rub after experimenting with different tuning methods. So what did you do? Also, Ty is back. Welcome back. What did you do, Wicked? Like, how did you get the...
I just reverse engineered a cracker racking. Yeah, basically.
Oh.
Tough.
Can I just say how
Hello,
annoying
Wicked.
it is to tune a bushing Balisong?
Yeah.
Because you know that you used to be able to crank it down fully and not have to worry about this, but now you have to tune it. Flip my fire, nice.
Squibby.
You gonna go now? See you, SoCal. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye-bye.
Tuned it closed because when I tuned it with open, the blade rub was really bad. Then I cranked down the screw with all my might. Cranked down the pivot. So we cranked it closed.
Have we tried tuning it open?
Yes. Extra bit I need to get the blade rub out. You guys got replacement washers for the Arctic, right? Yes, we did, and it didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah.
Mine, actually... So mine... The swing on the safe handle is okay, but I can't crank the safe handle. The swing on the bite handle is really good, and I can crank the bite handle. Ties, it didn't do anything.
Mine is so far beyond saving. My Arctic is completely destroyed. I got a lot of use out of that thing. I learned how to Z-choker on it.
It would be my first time using live, and it's illegal here. Yeah, don't do something that's illegal in your state, please. Thank you for streaming. It's always been nice on this side of the community. Have a good night. Travel safe, y'all. Goodbye, Nikki.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. So, yeah, to sum it up, the washer replacement worked somewhat for me, but it didn't restore the green one to its former glory, and it did not work for him.
No. I think my thing is just too gone.
Which, like, you know what? I don't blame it. Seeing it, you know.
Yeah.
But the smooth flipping experience, yeah, but also the smooth way that you get yourself right into prison.
Damn, this thing is loud.
Annoyingly so. Where's the knot? I'm gonna tune the knot.
Here you go. Here's a chalky boy.
You tuned it closed.
I did. Exactly what I did.
I'm gonna loosen it, actually. Loosen it and then retighten it, because obviously that's gonna do something, right?
You guys should give his idea a shot. What's his idea?
The idea of flipping it or tuning it closed. We already have.
We've been tuning it closed.
Loosen it. That's the one I just did. Holy crap, I'm an idiot.
More oil.
Oh, it's got oil on it.
Oh, we just lubed it.
Tip, you need to loosen it before you tune. Well, that's what we're gonna try. Wow, that was really in there.
I put that guy in there.
All the way out and back in. Ease and turn. Great. Do the same thing.
Forget you're watching a live stream and pause it and say, why did I do that? All the time.
Yeah, all the time. My hands are too sweaty for this.
Do the pivot too, not just a screw.
I am. Pivots are there. Screws are there. Blade rub is there. Look at how much. Like, that's a ton of play for how much it's cranked down. Try folding a napkin to make a spacer.
But inside the really means.
I don't really want to disassemble it.
No.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I want to disassemble it at this point. I'll leave that for whoever ends up buying it. Inside the channel around the blade or like a popsicle stick, there's no room. When the blade is inside the channel, it is touching the channel. A spacer would mean it would just hit it. What would the list price be? It depends on what state it's in after I record B-roll. After I record B-roll and do the review on it. I really just want to recoup my money, so I would probably list it for like $220 or $230. Make it clear to the buyer what the problems are. If they want to buy it, they can. I'm really just looking to recoup my money without taking too much of a loss, because I do need the money to buy other Balisongs to make videos on. So it would be like $215 to $230, somewhere in that range. I think it is, considering I paid $250 for it after the code.
For 150 bones. Wish it wasn't so loud.
Do a mod to it.
That's what I've been thinking, when the handle gap tightens in a little more, which you mentioned earlier.
Like, get some sort of like silicone like paint layer on there.
Oh, you're talking on the actual... Yeah, that'd make more sense. I was like, what if I put something around the tank pins?
Why would someone buy it for 220 to 230 if you can buy an uninked knot for that much? Because as I said, I'm trying to recoup the money that I put into it. Also, it's an inked model. You can't buy that one for 260 or for 230. You can buy that one for 260.
So custom squiddy. Silencing, do you have in your OG squiddy? So the OG squiddy, the clack is satisfying, but I got a little sick of it. So what I did was, and if you're gonna say just why didn't you just buy a squiddy B, then I like the way the OG squiddy flips. I like the quietness of the squiddy B, but I like the way the OG squiddy flips. So what it is literally just you take like a napkin or a paper towel or a piece of toilet paper or something, not just like normal paper.
Maybe not toilet paper.
It needs to be soft. Well, you can do it with toilet paper. I did it with paper towel.
Yeah, but it would just disintegrate.
Yeah, true. And you make it like half the channel length, because the clack actually comes from the squiddy hitting the inside of the channel. It doesn't hit the pins at all. So you just take a piece like half the length of the channel, and you can see it better on this side. Literally just like stuff it in there, and just like squish it together so it stays down, and then you just like, that's lighter. Gotta compare the sound. So this is, I took the foam from the box. Yeah, that's another one people do. So this is like the normal squiddy. And then here's. So here's the thing. Oh, I don't have my box on me. They changed the squiddy box. So I don't have that foam that came in the box. I have it for like my other box, but they changed the box the squiddy comes in.
There's the custom squiddy. Diamond, try tightening your pivots. I'm sure you have, but whenever I tightened my pivots, the handle gap got mysteriously wider. Oh, that's the other reason I'm selling the Nautilus, because the handle gap doesn't stay there forever. I am nervous about the Firefly, although the handle gap is so thick.
Look how big these tang pins are.
I don't even think...
They're like twice as massive as the Nautilus tang pins.
I don't even think that's going to have a problem with handle slap because of how massive everything is.
Yeah.
Snowball mic? Yes. Currently we're using, yeah. Imagine if I dropped my mouse and clicked the end stream button. That would be so
tragic. Yeah, I don't have the foam in that box. Change the squiddy box.
Yeah, they did change the squiddy box. You don't get foam anymore.
No.
Which, do you want me to bring home foam from my squiddy box?
I can steal it out of my Mako box. My Mako has it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I can't even unscrew the pivots. I don't know what kind of Gorilla tighten these screws.
Oh, it's Loctite. You're gonna need to point a blow dryer at the screws for like a minute straight. That's what we did.
Oh yeah, that's what we did. I hate how that makes my hands feel.
Yeah, I do too.
Even after washing my hands, it's still like... Man. I forget, I have knives on the ground.
I did the napkin thing. Somehow my blade is fixed or loose. I don't... What?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, the Arctic just feels so much better.
Do be a good feeling knife.
Tightly compressed napkin that fits kind of comfortably.
I think your blade's misaligned.
No, I don't think it is actually. Because it's cranked all the way down. Why does it have play? There's so much
It's
play.
just one handle.
Yeah, the one handle has so much play. What's up, Hydro? How you doing? So I don't think mine is that the blade is bent. I just think that it's there's something up with the one handle that has a ton of play with it.
What is going on?
I don't know. It might be an oversized bushing, but if it was, they changed bushings. If they changed bushings, isn't this your screwdriver over here?
Where's yours?
On my desk over there?
Real.
Yeah, they changed bushing, so I don't know why it still has play. It has to be something with my particular Nautilus itself. I'd be willing to maintenance a knife. I'm just not even bothered at that point. If you want to buy it and maintenance it yourself, we can work something out for that for sure. But I'm not... I really don't care. My parents surprised me with a black and red Mako V4.5. Black and... You got a mismatched handle Mako 4.5? Oh, probably.
You just can't get rid of the tab.
Oh, Chuckles, I'm not putting anything in stone yet. Just hold on. That entirely depends on how much you want to pay for it. Because, like I said before, I'm just trying to recoup money on it so I can put money into something else. Which, in my case, is a Nemesis. Red handles and ink blade. Gotcha.
The black.
How you liking it so far? Hold my horses, but I'll DM. Yeah, definitely DM me. We'll see if we can work something out. Just know if we do work something out, it's not going to be ready to be shipped out for like at least a month. Because I have to record my B-roll for it, and then I'm sending it off possibly to Addison to assist in his Nautilus review so he can take a look at it.
Sir, can you get out?
And then you would, if you were to buy it, I would get the
away?
payment from you and then ship it after it gets back from Addison.
Go away. Go away. There's a bug.
Old beat up before had an issue with the blade. The bug again? Where is he?
There.
Dude, again? How does he keep getting in here?
Maybe it's a different bug.
I'm gonna go put him outside in a second. Yeah, rip you who just... The Triton V2 thing is just dual... It's like not a 2.5, it's just dual tone Triton V2. Which I think is a missed opportunity. Yeah, Hydro, I really liked the Mako V4 out of the box. Or trying it after at Ty's house, so I'm sure that thing feels awesome. By the way, if anyone wants to buy one... Hi, you're planning on selling yours, aren't you?
What, my Mako?
Yeah.
Yes. Like an inked black Mako V4. For like $5. Ship you.
Come on, camera.
Back it up a little bit.
Come on.
It does have a minimum focus distance. So if you back it up...
Well, it focused when I was up here.
Here, just do
Whatever.
this.
Whatever.
I was going to say, let me see it. Are you trying to focus on the bottom of the handles?
Yeah. Pretty stellar condition Mako V4. How much you want to offer for it? Wicked?
Offering, bruh. I'm just kidding. $12.
I am also I might look into selling this thing. I don't know.
Which one?
I think I am probably going to wait until I buy my next balisong to sell this, but...
most I would pay would be like 80, but that's way underpaying.
See?
I just don't want to sell it for like $90 just because you could just buy a V4 or 4.5. There's just no point.
I mean, there's a point.
Yeah, I would rather get a 4.5 for like $20 more. Yeah, exactly.
My reasoning with selling the Mako V4 is that you get a Mako V4, and then when it breaks, you get a free upgrade to the Mako version 4.5. Supposedly. Oh, the Zen pin issue.
Oh, the Zen pin issue, yeah. No, I didn't fix it.
I forgot about the Zen pin issue.
I forget.
What's going on, Robert? Phone died, I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. No, it's still got the Zen pin issue.
Yeah, I forgot about the Zen pin issue. So yeah, maybe, you know what, maybe 80 is a fair price.
Once I get my footage of it I need, I'll list it. Balisong sale.
Barbos? No.
Oh.
That's an awesome
That's
emote.
sick. That's sick, Farbos.
Farbos, can you square that up a little bit and I'll make it an emote? Can you tune your squid trainer to perfect tolerances or no? I know how to fix the knot. What?
NG. I literally downloaded GIMP to do that. Let's go. That's sick. I might get an Arctic in a bit. I mean Antarctic.
See ya, Hydro.
No shot you'll be able to find an Arctic.
Thanks for hanging.
It looks pretty square.
Oh, it is pretty square.
I think I was just I was like that, I think.
I was gonna say, would that work as an emote?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and put that as an emote. Diamond, how do I fix the knot? Is the Arctic a matte or glossy finish?
It's like semi-gloss.
I would say it's like a mix between the two. Like, it's not... When you first get it out of the box, it's kind of matte, but then the finish wears off and it becomes glossy.
Oh god, my ear. just struck it in a certain way that was like...
Yeah, that thing is... I think it's only annoying me because of, like, the stream. Because, like, I see that bar hit all the way into the red.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that's so annoying for the viewers.
This is the sound of the tsunami clone. You have info on the tsunami clone.
Ooh, that jumping looks terrible.
It's weird.
It's very weird.
Did they get rid of the Bally Plus thing? The Squid Industries thing?
That doesn't sound like a tsunami is supposed to sound. I don't know what that sounds like.
I kind of like it.
I do kind of like it, but not on a tsunami.
It's got a little bit of a...
Does the Arctic get sticky like a glossy finish? I wouldn't say it gets sticky.
Kind of.
A little? Like, what do you mean sticky? Try buying washers with the same internal area but a larger outer area. It might look a little strange, but the problem should be gone. I don't care. I don't care that much. It might fix it, but considering the Arctic, or considering that the Nautilus, even if I fix the Nautilus, I'm selling the Nautilus. So I don't really care to go out of my way to buy a bunch of extra stuff.
Sounds like it's made out of porcelain. Yeah, it sounds like it's glass. Which is, I kind of like it, but I don't know. Hands on it. It is a clone. Did you see the ink tsunami? I did. I just really want to see more pictures of it because the one picture we have is kind of dookie and I really vibe with it because the picture looks so bad. But an all black tsunami, I will just cream my pants.
Drop their squiddy in a fire.
I just saw the one you sent. Dude is gonna send me a good condition Arctic for 100 shipped. That's clean. That's clean. Do you follow Flipper Was a Dolphin? I don't know if I follow him. This is just my personal opinion. I really do not like his flipping style. It just...
How dare you!
I know. It's really interesting, and it's super unique, but I get so bored. I'm like... Because the flipping styles that I like are, like, ridiculous, crazy, all over the place with, like, a ton of ladders and, like, aerials and stuff. So his style is, like, the exact opposite of what I like. Super cool that he's doing something really unique, but it's just not for me. Death Flips has a maker comp on his Insta, and Lucas used it so you can see it in a clip.
Oh, Lucas used the Ink Tsunami in the maker comp? Oh my god, that was a double whammy. Holy crap.
What?
Not only did I drop this, like, ugh, when I went to catch it, I pinched myself, like, really, really badly in there. Ow. I think what Dolphin is doing is really cool. Like, it's super unique. And it definitely has a place, but I'm not interested in, like, learning that style.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you're allowed to say, but are you guys in Florida? I will be next weekend. It's like living next weekend. Live in New York.
Chaplains on the Arctic are insanely smooth because the blade spine is crowned, so it's rounded. Or not crowned. Wait, crowned? Yeah, not crowned, not chamfered. Chamfered is square. Oh. Yeah, it's crowned, so it's super rounded.
Yeah, that's crowned. This is chamfered.
And it's super nice.
Florida gang. I will be a Florida gang resident.
When doing rollovers, I would say it has... Yeah, it slides through your fingers pretty well.
Who was I told to look up about the
death flips?
Death flips. He is using it.
He is? Let me see. Oh, damn. Oh, that was 2 hours ago. That makes sense.
Dude.
Also, I didn't know that that's what a tsunami sounded like.
Sounds like glass.
So I just lubed this thing.
Bro.
I just lubed this thing. Still sounds dry. If I loosen the pivots...
How much is that thing gonna cost? It's black anodized titanium. LC coating?
I don't know.
I meant just like, what is the other coating? There's Cerakote and DLC. Dude, that thing's gonna be like $900, and I will still hold it as my grail. It is now properly wet.
Oh, I hate that. Oh my god.
What?
It is now properly wet.
Yes, sir.
Stop.
No, I shouldn't lube this thing again. I think I already put lube in it today.
Alligators wanting me for breakfast, but I catch them first.
Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully I'll buy it as a graduation gift for myself.
That's a crazy graduation gift.
That's sick.
Like, that's a sick graduation gift.
Yeah, the tsunami is like my all-time dream knife. Oh, jeez. I found this guy recently. Wook 0966.
Wook.
He does like tutorials.
We have never tried any other lube than what comes in the Squid Industries maintenance kit.
He does tutorials for some of the stuff that like Kilometers does, and it's that style is what is like. I'm really trying to learn some of it soon. That style is exactly what I like. Like the weird intertwined finger stuff. Like that is super sick to me. Really want to learn some of it.
Wait, I liked that.
What? Did you?
I think I just saw my name. Apparently, I liked that.
There you go.
Good luck with that, Winter. Winter. Holy crap. Good luck with the job search, Wicked. Bing bong.
Bing.
How'd you guys get in? Ooh, that's a good story to tell. We should tell that on the podcast. That we might theoretically say that on the podcast.
Long story short, I played Counter-Strike. I had a butterfly knife. I got scammed out of it. I was sad. I bought a dookie garbage Amazon clone because I wanted to feel something. So it was bad. It was terrible. Ethan flipped it. He was like, "These are cool." And then he bought it, he bought one, and then I got into it because he had one, and then it's like it went from there. Basically.
Yeah, it was like a ping pong match.
Yeah.
He was interested very slightly. He got me interested very slightly. I lost interest. I picked it back up at his house. Then I really got into it. Then he really got into it because he tried the stuff that I used.
It was when I tried the Arctic.
So it was like this back and forth of getting each other into it. And I think that's sick.
That's pretty cool.
Especially now that you're moving to Florida, like, now that everything is going, and we're both into balisongs, I'm so happy because my octane gift just works so much better now.
Yeah.
Because before it was like, oh, hey, this is how I... Like, you got me into balisongs. This is how I'm thanking you. This is your main. Now it, like, actually matters because you actually got into balisongs.
Yeah. Don't press the power button.
I pressed the channel button last time. That's
Nice.
what happened.
Do the podcast. Yeah, we need a name for it.
We need a name for it, yeah.
And then we're gonna start it.
Are you guys 21 Pilots fans? I am.
Kind of.
I'm a massive 21 Pilots fan.
I am slightly.
Only because of their
Serif.
last album. I really like Trench. No, sorry. I really like what's the one called? Fuck. The Heavy Dirty Soul album. Stressed Out.
Oh,
Blurryface.
I literally just think.
Really like Blurryface. Really like
Farbo's
Trench, and I
Cast.
fucking love Scaled and Icy.
Farbo's Cast.
And yes, the Seraph looks freaking awesome, and
Seraph's
Will has
sick.
a Seraph now, and I'm so jealous, and I cannot wait to see if he makes a video on it or not. Farbos, do you want to be a special guest on the Theoretical podcast, theoretically, one day?
When you get your theoretical...
Yeah, when you get your Antarctic, you can be a special
Theoretical
guest.
Antarctic.
Theoretical Antarctic. You can theoretically be a theoretical guest on the Theoretical podcast.
Why does this thing... Okay. This thing just does, like, this... That backhand fan so well, and I don't know what it is.
Ride was my class song. Ride plays way too much on my Spotify
That was
playlist.
bad.
That was bad.
I just, like...
Yeah,
it
that was
to send
bad.
it over. Didn't do anything, though.
Can we talk about how incredibly difficult Discord modding is? Yeah. You do a good job, Farbos.
Yeah, you do a really good job, Farbos. Like, we were literally just mentioning it earlier. Farbos is, like, the best mod. Because he understands that, like, sometimes there are children just being children, but other times there are children being assholes. And there is a difference.
Like the way that someone asked if the Will Hirsch video was coming out, and he was like, you're like, I don't know, this isn't Will Hirsch's video, and you're like, go to Will Hirsch's channel.
There's another one.
I saw that, and I looked over to Ty.
He's back. There's two.
Oh my god.
Fuck out of here. Oh, it didn't work. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I saw that, and I looked over at Ty, and I was like, Farbos is just like the best mod, and he can tell you that because it happened.
Farbos is the best mod. What?
Maybe that's so loud because it's not lubed.
I think I lubed it earlier.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw more in it though. Honestly, wouldn't hurt to try.
Why are there so many of these things?
BB Firefly, I'm a shill. I'm a shill.
Oh. Okay, I need a bigger something to put them on. God, you stupid idiot.
How is the BB Firefly? To put it simply, I fucking love this thing. Also, Juan, I'm working on ladders. They're taking me a very long time, but I'm getting there, and I like them a lot. So I'm working on ladders. What do you think is better, the Firefly or the Arctic? Those two I don't think are really comparable, because the Firefly is a much more interesting and kind of out there flipping experience. While the Arctic is more standard and more, like, I guess, normal? Because this thing is big. For a beginner, the Arctic. Definitely is better to learn on. It's better to just do casual flipping on. This thing is more fun, though, if you ask me. That's my opinion. This thing is interesting, it's big, and it's cool. I like it.
Check it out, chat. We got friends.
Bugs. Friends,
Friends.
bro. I have lubed. Firefly. I absolutely love my Firefly, though. It took me a month to learn the Infinity Ladder. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hope you're ready for the heat. What heat? Oh, the Florida heat? Yeah. I'll get used to it. We'll figure.
Yeah, where are they all coming from? Oh, okay.
It's starting to kick up at the moment. Dude, it's like 20 degrees here.
What happened? There we go.
No. Still loud. Better.
It's better. It's quieter.
It's less pingy. It's
Yeah.
more like thumpy.
No, it's so much better. Have you guys tried a Vortex V2? I mean, that would be really cool considering they don't exist yet, but... no, I haven't.
Still a little bit loud, but... That's an AJR. It's AJR.
Those are the guys, like, burn the house down.
What?
They're like the super... That sounds so much better.
Kinda clean.
Yeah.
With thicker lube, it'd be better, too.
AJR talks... He's the guy that always talks about Twitter. Songs. What's an AJR song? AJR is, like, hit or miss.
Dude.
Super hit or miss.
This is crazy.
Like, I really like Burn the House Down, like 3 o'clock things, all that stuff, but some of their songs just kinda
Gang,
miss.
if you have a Firefly,
Yeah.
lube it.
That sounds so much better. Bummerland got completely destroyed for me and overplayed. Bummerland
Tempest?
got overplayed, Oh, that's much better. Bummerland got way overplayed, Bang got way overplayed, and Sober is really good. Sober Up is awesome. Weak is awesome. 3 o'clock things is awesome. Burn the House Down is awesome. They make some good songs.
I want to try an Antarctic.
I do too.
I need to know if it's better than the Firefly.
I need to know if it's better than an Arctic.
Probably.
Really? Do you think, though?
Probably.
If it's more neutral, then it'll be more boring.
This is just my personal take. I already feel like the Arctic is too neutral for my preferences.
Really?
Yeah. It feels too
Wow.
bog standard for me.
Because, like, I can tell a clear difference between these two. How they flip. You can tell that the Squid Trainer is neutral, and you can tell that this has a slight handle bias.
I don't know. Since Entertainment District arc is over in Kimetsu no Yaiba.
What about this?
What are your thoughts?
What
Good.
is-
What?
What is Farbos talking about?
Demon Slayer anime.
Oh.
Farbos. The only thing I don't like is that they're gonna do it arc by arc, and it's going to take years for that show to finish, and I don't want to wait that long. And I can't read ahead because my girlfriend's gonna be mad at me because we watch the show together, and if I read ahead in the manga, she's gonna be mad. But I really do not want to wait years because I really want to finish the show because it's so damn good. But I don't want to wait years for it to finish. So
Anime.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep well. Have a good day. Good night.
See you, Charlie. Thanks for hanging.
Peace out.
You guys try to get one? An Antarctic? No. I didn't even try.
I'm gonna just wait for Brandon to get one.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for everyone's to come in. Farbos theoretically is gonna send it to me for like a week, so you know. What about Trustlow? I might have heard one of their songs, but I don't know the name off the top of my head. Ugh. Hey, you guys watch anime? Nope.
I do.
He does. I don't.
I do sometimes. I watch a little bit. See, I'm not as big as people may believe.
No, you really aren't a huge weeb.
No, I watch like one thing.
Like, the only reason I think of you as a weeb is because you were in with TJ and trying to make me watch Demon Slayer. But, like, I don't think of you as a weeb half the time.
No, my anime watch list is very, very short. And it's...
You listen to any Juice World? I cannot stand like current hip hop and rap.
Juice WRLD has a few good songs. I don't like. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him. I got mixed opinions.
I love how balisong stuff became something about music. I am always
Just
down
how it
for
goes.
other topics.
Oh yeah.
Because after a certain point, like balisongs, like usually the streams, the balisong content is like news, which is what the theoretic podcast is gonna be. So once we're out of like new stuff to talk about, which I think we are, I'm down to go into other topics. As long as we're still flipping balisongs, it still counts.
Yeah, the thing with so
Play Valorant much? Yes, sometimes when I have time.
So with Juice WRLD especially, Juice WRLD is one of my favorite artists in his genre. The thing is, I just don't listen to that genre much. Like, I've listened to a lot of his music, and I genuinely do enjoy quite a bit of it. I just don't ever go out of my way to seek it. But if we're talking my favorite artists in that kind of genre of like melodic, I don't even know what you call it rap. It's more even pop than anything. Leroy, the kid Leroy. One of my friends showed me him, and I used to go in the summer.
Obsessed with him.
He's honestly pretty sick.
He makes some okay songs.
Some of them are actually really good.
Stay's pretty good.
Well, yeah, Stay's like the poppy one.
Stay's like the popular one.
But Maybe and Selfish are my two favorites because Selfish has a banger backing track because it's super sick. And Maybe it's just kind of cool because how that came about is I used to go skating. I bought a really nice pair of rollerblades, and after work in the summer, I used to go around town just for like an hour just on those. And for some reason, just skating in the wind, it just felt best to listen to like some of that stuff. So I did a lot of the time.
Oh,
But that's pretty much it.
okay, we've actually got like a ton of questions.
Yeah,
like,
Kid Leroy
a
is so
ton
good.
of
I
questions.
love him. He's been doing great stuff recently.
Come on. Scroll. There's so many good questions up here. Okay. Play Valorant. Do you like old school hip hop? No. I don't really like hip hop or rap like at all.
Old school hip hop, in my opinion, is better than new school hip hop simply because the innovation in the genre was very interesting to see, and I feel like new school hip hop is just rehashing a lot of shit that's already been done, and nobody's really, not nobody, but a lot of people are not innovating the way they used to. That's my opinion.
What music do you flip to? I don't flip to music. I flip to YouTube videos.
Probably same. I rarely flip to music. When I do flip to music, it's just shuffling through my everything playlist.
Yeah.
So I don't have
a flipping playlist.
When I'm flipping, I like songs that are fast. That's basically what it comes down to. I'm a tempo.
Like if I have earbuds in and I'm flipping a ballad those two things are completely independent of each other.
I don't flip to music because I kind of, long story short, ADHD, my brain fumbles a lot. So flipping to music I just get bored because it's not enough like stuff.
Rapid fire because we're getting behind.
Yes.
What kind of music do you both listen to? Alt rock, indie.
I am a rock and metal guy primarily, but a little bit of everything because I produce music, so it's a lot of experience in every genre.
Marvel or DC? Marvel, but the Batman was really good.
I don't care much about either but Marvel because Spider-Man.
Hell yeah. Is college better than high school? Academically, no. Socially, yes.
Can't tell you, didn't go to college.
Who do you main in Valorant? Sky lately.
I am a Jet main, but when I played Valorant, I was a Jet main and a Yoru main.
Yoru is fun as fuck.
Yoru's sick now, and
He's
I haven't
fun
played
as
him yet.
hell.
I want to play Yoru again.
I tried him. I made a few dirty ass plays. He's fun as fuck. You need to play him.
He's good now.
What's your favorite movie? Shit.
Don't watch movies.
I don't know. The Iron Giant, Guardians of the Galaxy 2. One of those two.
There's this really interesting movie. I don't know if you ever heard of it. I think it's just called 9. And it's about these little puppet dudes, and this guy gets like his soul split in half.
I thought that was gonna be a D's Nuts joke.
No, it's really, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But this scientist, it's like post-apocalyptic world, and the scientist gets his soul split into 9 pieces, and they get divided up into these little sock puppet dudes, and they have to like save people. It's kind of sick.
Interesting. I like meaningful music. I like meaningful music too.
Me too.
I like when Telestro, holy shit. My brain is getting fried. I like when lyrics have meaning behind them.
Yes. Architects.
How is it? How is what? I don't know what that is. Referring to outside of top is so good. Outside, yeah, the outside's really good. What genre do you guys usually listen to? We already answered that. Scroll, god damn it. Telester Party playlist, bangs, everything music enjoyers, rise up.
Let's go.
Spider-Verse was goated. I really like Spider-Verse. Did you ever watch Spider-Verse?
No.
Sick movie.
You're hit or miss for both of you. You guys need to watch. Everybody, go to AdultSwim.com and watch Smiling Friends, please. That show it's filled to the brim with my kind of humor. Just stuff
broken,
exploding,
ass, disgusting,
getting
humor.
cut off. Like, it's so funny. Just because it doesn't make any sense, and it's great. Like, there was something...
Good night, Diamond.
See ya. There was a background joke in the show I didn't even notice, that when they go to the character's house, it's like chaos, and there's like a little kid running around. To fill the background, they took a screenshot of the kid they drew in the background running and framed it. Like, in the background, there's a framed picture of the kid that's running across the screen, like, mid-run cycle. Like, his animation.
Really what just gets you going?
It's so funny. Like, stuff like that is hilarious. It's so dumb. Oh, my God, that show's great. And did you see the clip they brought on the dude that did the number 15 joke? They brought him on.
I did hear about that.
And they're like, number 15. Can I get a number 15? Where can I watch Smiling Friends? HBO Max or AdultSwim.com. It's only like 10 episodes, and it's only 8 episodes, and they're all like 10 minutes each. But watching that, that's the thing that makes their humor so good. The creators of Smiling Friends run a gaming channel, like on YouTube.
Oh, that
and
makes sense.
they've been doing it for years, and like that's what makes their humor so good. Is they're just like garbage internet humor, and it's so funny. Kung Fu Panda's goated.
I've been really into rewatching old series. So I started off by rewatching Spectacular Spider-Man.
I'm really into watching Will Hirschflipp's videos.
Then, yes, and I've been just rewatching shit. I've rewatched Spectacular Spider-Man, rewatched Transformers Prime. I've been watching old Top Gear clips. I've been watching old Gordon Ramsay clips.
Let's go.
And I have been watching old Will Hirsch videos.
Let's go.
Unironically, going back through his catalog and watching all of his old videos.
This is so much better.
Isn't it? It sounds so much better. Oh, it feels so much better. Actually, it already felt pretty good, but it feels
really about good. The same, but it sounds better, which makes Placebo feel better.
Yeah.
I want to get thick lube.
I think that's how the Nautilus is. The Nautilus feels best when it's not making that metallic clang.
Mm-hmm. I want to get some thick lube.
Top Gear is so fucking good, dude.
Good. Can I see the Arctic? I want to try this guy. I do need to watch the Smiling Friends episodes in order because the first one isn't free. Wait, what do you mean the first? Oh, what? Oh, okay. So if you go to Adult Swim, you have to sign in through like your network provider, and it depends on what kind of like provider you have. I just had to sign in through like my internet provider, which is Spectrum. It depends what provider you have. It also depends where you are. I don't know where you're located, so it might not let you watch it.
Florida, you said.
I don't have cable. Maybe that won't.
Yeah, maybe you can't watch it then.
Yeah.
Watched
HBO
the
Max.
entirety of Top Gear over the past year, despite
also,
not being a car guy.
There's a lot of clips on YouTube. So.
Yeah, Farbos, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm not a super big car head. Like, I like cars, but I know nothing about them. And just watching Top Gear has been so funny. It's made me want... Like, it makes me so sad that, like, you and I aren't going to, like, live in the same vicinity when we're older. Because, like, just doing a bunch of dumb shit with your friends, like they do in Top Gear, and just messing with each other and having a good time. Like, I want that so desperately. where two of them get together and they glue the car stereo on all the way, and they play like the shittiest music. Like, that's so fucking funny.
Depends. You could just pick a place, move there.
If I can get you on board,
because that's what. Good.
That is what Will and Brandon
Pick
did.
the place.
If I can get you on board, I would love to do that.
We'd have to find a place.
We would find a place.
Should just.
Well, you, me and Josh were always talking about North Carolina.
Carolinas, yeah.
We could just replace Josh.
True. But I kind of also I want to check out Georgia.
Georgia?
Atlanta, if Atlanta's as good as Will kind of makes it out to be.
Balisongs are legal. Good internet.
It's like that like
I'm down.
Like Will has said multiple times, it's only a half-hour drive between nature resorts and inner city.
Yeah.
So that'd be super sick.
Like, I don't really want to live inner city, which is I think where we have a disconnect.
Yeah, I like city. Just because there's more shit to do.
Like, I really like the college that I go to. Because it's like not inner city feel, but it's like a city feel.
Mm-hmm. But look, you're moving out of Florida. Let's go.
I really want to live in like the Carolinas or Georgia or like Virginia, like that kind of area.
Problem is, anybody out of Florida? Yeah.
Hey, welcome to Ty's world, brother.
Yeah.
The only person that you know out of New York is your girlfriend.
I don't want to live in Maine. Why?
Ooh, why? I love that was our first response.
Yeah, why? It's just, I don't know, Maine's got an interesting...
North Carolina's the paradise.
I think the Carolinas, balisongs are legal too. They don't give a fuck in Carolina.
hope.
Especially South Carolina, they do not care.
When we move, if we do decide to live somewhere, we have to make like a list of like what we want.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like right in the middle.
I do love how the New Yorkers want to live down south, and the Floridian wants to move up to Maine.
Yeah, it's
the weather's good in Maine. Do you
know where Maine is?
I don't think it is.
Freezing, bro. 2 degrees for the entire year.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
It's beautiful, yeah. A lot of the thing people don't realize about living up north, right, is that for half of the year, every single plant you look at is a brown shrub. There is no color, and it looks like garbage. That's just, like, how it goes. Once it hits, like, wintertime, I hate that. Still a gun-heavy state. Shooting is very relaxing. Yeah, the Carolinas are very... The Carolinas are very, like, weapon-heavy. Like, gun-heavy. Like, you can own... Wow.
See, that scares me.
You can own a lot of weapons. You can own a lot of... Yeah.
That very slightly scares me.
But we can open carry balisongs. I don't think anyone's going to mess with us when I go.
Well, that's the thing. Someone sees you flipping a knife around, and then you get shot.
Flipping. You walk out the door and get swamp ass. Yeah, true.
Alaska sounds good. Does it? Actually, you know what? I'm on this guy's side.
The cold's... Yeah, I can't.
One person every, like, 5 square miles. Yeah. Sounds incredible. I know that's, like, the opposite of what you like.
Yeah, there's, like, nothing to do.
But lately, especially with you moving, I'm really feeling the pull of solitude.
It would just be, like, the same thing as here. There's just nothing to do.
No. It would be there's nothing to do, but I could do nothing alone. Like, here you've got responsibilities. You've got family that you have to visit. You've got friends that want to hang out with you. All that. You move to Alaska, nothing. You don't have to do anything. I could sit in my room, listen to music, and flip a balisong all day. No one would care. Like, I'm down with that. And Alaska is, like, the closest to survival Minecraft you're ever going to get in the world. Because, like, you got to do your own shit.
Yeah.
And, like, I like that.
You got to basically just fend for yourself.
One of my favorite books growing up was, I don't remember what it was called. But it was a story of a kid who just left. He went into the mountains. He dug a hole underneath a tree. He tamed a falcon, and he just lived. And it was sick.
There you go.
It was dope. Oh, is it the hatchet? It might have been the hatchet. I don't remember. Florida has a law where if you feel threatened at all, you can shoot with no repercussions, and yeah. Yeah, like, that kind of scares me. Into the Wild? No, not Into the Wild. That's the one where he dies on a bus, and I don't really like that one. Interesting. Farbos, I've never shot a gun before. What is interesting, I've never understood the pull of guns. Like, everyone's always like, oh, I love guns. Never really felt it.
We flip knives for fun.
That's true. That's a fair point.
Like, I think everything that you could say... I'm the same. I don't really care for guns. I don't see why they're so interesting. But everything I could say about guns, it applies exactly to flipping balisongs.
What's up, Nendos?
It's just like... People just probably grew up and were like, oh, that's cool. And then they just did it. And it's the same
But I don't think I'm going to say... I don't think I'm going where you think I'm going. I don't understand it, but I shot a BB gun at my grandma's once, and there was something, like, really oddly engrossing about it. Like, I've never had a feeling like that before. And I can't even remember what it was, because it's been so long. But I remember feeling like this... Like I've never felt before. And it was so strange.
Powerful.
It wasn't even powerful. It was just, like, chill. And I think it's exactly what Farbos is saying. Florida is stand your ground state, but courts are very stingy with the did you really feel fucking threatened by that? But it doesn't matter what the courts say if you're dead.
True.
We should probably end soon.
Maybe.
30? Holy shit. Are we recording the theoretical podcast song?
Probably not.
Probably not. Are we doing that? You gotta leave tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are we doing that tomorrow? Should we save it? Because I do think that the first episode of the theoretical podcast has to be with this setup. Too perfect. Are you hyped up on the podcast idea? I don't really get a ton of enthusiasm from your side.
Yes. I'm just worried that I'm going to have too much going on that I can't keep up with it.
That's okay. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to make it like a scheduled thing. Like, I don't want to be like, hey, we have to do every week.
Yeah.
I want it to be a thing that exists. Like, if there's big news we can get on, we can just record something really quick and then post it. Or if we get cool guests.
Yeah.
We can get Brandon on. We can get the maker of the zipper on. Like, all that stuff. Like, that's what I want to do. But if you don't want to do it, I'll just adapt it into streams. I'll ask
I want
the
to
zipper
do it.
guy if he wants to go on stream.
We just have to figure out a good way to do it.
I say we record the first episode, right? Just with, because this setup's too perfect to not record something.
Yeah.
If you shoot somebody calling it self-defense, the amount of leniency depends on the condition of the person who got shot.
I'm dead.
What's the first step you would take to get someone else into flipping?
Do they have the balisong?
Here you go. Try this.
Wow, this is sick. This is crazy, bro.
And scene. That's how it's worked for every single person I've gotten into balisongs. Someone tried mine and then they bought one.
Yeah.
Like, that's just how it's worked. Can one of you guys do the Val combo? I got you. Actually, can I do it on this? Let's try doing the Val combo on the Chungus.
You got it.
There we are. Actually, that worked really well.
Yeah, shortstops are sick on that.
In fact, I'll do it one more time because you have to open and then you go like that. Oh, I fucked it up.
There you go.
Oh, I fucked it up again. God damn it.
Damn, close.
Got it. Hey, yo! Having the zippy maker on would be sick. Yeah, that was the first thing, because I've heard that the zippy maker really likes to talk about like his process and all that stuff, and my first thought was, we need to get you on a podcast, dude. A lot of people have forgotten this in the modern world, but what should be the core of the American justice system is innocent until proven guilty. Clean, my guy. Freaking you. I've spent way too much time trying to learn the trying to master, I should say, the Valorant combo. And I think I'm doing an okay job. The zipper maker's in the Discord?
I don't know who makes it.
What's his name? I wish a Silicone Valley existed, like the baby toy of balisong flipping. Just get a, what's it called? The pony.
Yeah?
Just get a pony. Or a peony, or whatever you want to call it. Just can't get the last part of the shortstop down. The shortstop is like difficult kind of to learn. The tip that I give everyone is once you get to here where you've already gone around the thumb and you have to go around the middle finger, do like a circular motion, like a hooking motion with your whole hand. That kind of gets the handles apart from each other and allows you to time it so that you can catch it correctly. So like I do the half orbit and then I kind of just like do that. Noted. See if that works for you. It might not work, but
oh, it's my foot.
held up really well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's engraved. Model BB Firefly. Made in BB Firefly ink. On the other.
Frogs are our friends is the zipper maker.
Oh, he is, isn't he?
I
thought
no
that
idea.
was Froggy Flips. I'm an idiot. You still adjust your Baileys with Loctite Blue on it? Well, then you break the Loctite, and then it's not, like, doing anything. Ugh! And then it's not doing anything anymore, so... Like, you can break it really easily, but if you do try and adjust it, then you're just screwing yourself over, because then Loctite's not going to work. Maybe I'll ask if my friends want to do something tomorrow. Maybe I'll wake up with you, drive out at like 1, and then drive home at night. Because when do you work this week? Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
So we could do something theoretically Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? That would work. We can discuss that more off stream.
Yeah, I have to... I'll see what I can get done tomorrow. To do a lot of stuff.
And if you don't want to hang out at all, you can say that.
No.
I'm just clingy.
No, I just want to make sure I clear up the important stuff before I do other stuff.
Yeah. Not gonna Loctite my knot because I'm too afraid I'm gonna have to tune it often. The knot, from what I've heard, you shouldn't need to tune that often. Like, mine stays tight when I flip it. Sorry. Mine stays tight when I flip it. I've technically never had to tune my Nautilus, but that's a whole other problem. Swing on the Nautilus is really fantastic. Actually, how's the swing on the Firefly? Tested that yet. Oh, it's really good. Also, do you see how it jumps around like that?
Fantastic.
I think that's just like a really good sign to say that the weight is towards the end of the handles.
Yeah.
You want this back? Just kind of stole it.
Alright.
Holy shit, you guys are still live. No, we're not talking about the Nautilus. I swear. I just brought it up because someone mentioned Loctiting it. I have not been ranting about the Nautilus for an hour and a half. I promise. What's a good indicator to know when you should tune your balisong? If you shake it like this and it makes noise, then you should tune your balisong.
You can. You tune the tap out of it. Not everyone can.
Oh, my God. That was a pinch and a half. No tap, no rap, no handle slap.
True, real.
Not shap.
Not chap. Not chap. When do you know when your screws are stripped? When you cannot spin them anymore.
Well, no. When
your screwdriver is just like spinning and your screws are not moving.
Yeah. Yep.
Because that means you no longer have the threads to actually screw in your screw.
Also, my Nautilus, when I stripped my Nautilus the first time, there were little shavings of screw that was like falling out of it. So if there's like shavings of metal coming out, you're probably stripping your screw.
When do you know when you should oil your balisong?
Different with every balisong?
It's different, yeah. It's different with every balisong. Some balisongs need more oil than others. And also, it is kind of up to you. I oil my balisongs a lot because I like to keep them just well lubricated. But it generally, I would say, like, you'll be able to tell. So keep your have your balisong dry, or like don't lube it for a while. Take a note of how that sounds, and then put fresh lube in it, and see how it sounds when you put fresh lube in it. And you should just lube it whenever it starts to sound dry. Or if your knife sounds the same, I would lube it. If you flip it often, like every couple days, but if you don't flip it very much, like once every week or two.
Heck, if you flip it like, if you're flipping it for like 4 hours straight, lube it like.
I lube
once.
My Mako, when I was flipping it a lot, I lubed it like every day, once in the morning, and then I've had my. You should definitely lube that, because lube is not just for sound. It protects your washers and protects your hardware from eating into each other as much.
Yeah.
You should definitely lube your.
It's a longevity thing.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I lube mine so much, is for not only like good. It also increases better tolerances.
It's better tolerances. If it feels grindy, like if your swing feels super grindy, definitely lube it. If your balisong sounds like super metallic. If there is like a huge metallic like ping to it, then that's probably a good indication that you need to lube it. A balisong should sound more flat.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to describe, but like he said, take note of when it hasn't been lubed in a while, and then lube it, and then hear the difference.
Thusser, rate the Firefly right now. 8.5 out of 10.
I was gonna say don't give it a 10.
No, 8.5 out of 10. Only reason it's not a 9, I deduct it from being a 9 because, funky. But the reason I don't like put it as like a 10 out of 10 or something like that is just because it's weird.
Yeah.
It's definitely weird as hell.
None of the balisongs that we own could be described as a 10 out of 10. I think I can say that easily. Except maybe the Nautilus.
If it worked properly.
If it worked properly. Like, if we're talking just, like, no problems, no nothing, this is the only thing that would come close. Maybe the Squid Trainer. Actually, probably the Squid Trainer. Like, if the Squid Trainer had good tolerances, no tap or anything, it would probably be a 10. Is bike chain oil good lube? No. I would recommend not using that.
No, probably not. But yeah, you should definitely lube your Kraken. That's like, lubing is a whole world of benefits.
Yeah.
Like, it's better tolerances, better sound, longevity on your knife. It keeps the pivots in good condition. There's like a whole list of reasons you should be lubing your balisong. Except for bearings. Lube everything other than bearings. Don't lube bearings unless you know exactly what you're doing, because there's proper ways to lube bearings. I see. I think the Firefly would be better if it didn't have tang pins. Yeah, Zen pins would be better for the Firefly.
Yes.
Zen pins and jimping.
If that had Zen pins, I would buy one right now.
Zen pins and jimping.
Because all of my hang-ups on that have to do with tang pins.
Yeah.
The noise and the handle gap.
For Kraken without lube, I hate how it flips. Lube it.
Lube it, because you will probably love how it flips after that.
Heard that knots run better dry? No way.
I heard that... No, they definitely don't. I hate mine when it's... Here's the thing. I go from, like, disliking it when it's dry to, like, somewhat enjoying it when it's wet. I hate that I just said that. When it's lubed.
The problem I have with lubing is I always have black stuff come out in large amounts when I flip over carpet. So you want to make sure to properly clean everything and then stick with one kind of lube.
Yeah.
Like, if you got your knife from the factory and then you put other lube in it, there's a good chance it's going to mix and become all junky. So you should definitely clean everything. If you have a washer knife, you can just take it apart and clean it. Let me change my camera battery. But
for the 19th time.
Yeah, it dies pretty quickly, but luckily they recharge quicker than
We'll end in like 10-15 minutes, I say. Can't type Kappa or it autocorrects to full moon face. Yeah, Farbos wants us to rate the Antarctic right now. On paper, the Antarctic gets like a 9 out of 10. I think, at least. Neutral balance, 4-point-something ounces, 4.1.
Yeah, I love the handle gap on the Firefly, honestly. Sick. Yeah, just uncheck and recheck the
There we go. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Face better TV, fucking with it. Yeah,
probably.
Scroll back up. What did they say before this?
What are we looking for? No gap is huge for a reason.
Scroll up just a little bit more. Problem I have with lubing. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah. So make sure you don't mix lubes, even if like the lube that comes from the factory, like when you buy a squid product,
like grease, I think,
is different. What?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're talking about squid.
Yeah, it's different from like the lube they give you. It's different from KPL. Clean everything. If you have a washer balisong, you can just take it apart, clean it, put it back together, no problem. If you have a bushing balisong,
if it's new, you can take it apart.
If it's not new, if it's brand new, yeah, you can take it apart. But if you've used it a little bit, don't take it apart. Use like brake cleaner for cars, because the reason you use that is it is like it's engineered to break down oils. So,
and get a little like toothbrush thing,
yeah,
that you can just like scrub away at. What else was there? I love the handle gap on the Firefly. No,
I do too.
I like the handle gap. When I said handle gap, I meant the fact that it is going to degrade over time because it is tang pins. Mm-hmm. If it had Zen pins and it had that handle gap and it didn't degrade over time and it wasn't loud as shit, I would buy one right now.
How would I use brake cleaner? Like the spray brake cleaner that you can get from like an auto parts store. You just kind of point it at your pivots, you like spray it, and then you just kind of rinse it out a little bit.
I was ready to get an Atropos, then stuff, and then more stuff, and I just decided it was best not to. Yeah, I don't know where Atropos stands currently.
I don't know.
I know they have like
Firefly is cool, but the tank pin is too long. The tank pin is probably the worst part about this.
Yeah.
Is the tank pins.
Oh yeah, I like how tank pins feel. I don't like the logistics of having tank pins.
Yeah. When you get the Nautilus clone, can you compare the tank pins? What would I compare about it?
Well, he says you can compare the tank pins.
Oh, you can compare. Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's a Nautilus right here. He can compare them right now. Apparently, the... Oh, I see what he's saying. Like, the...
It's smaller.
Super long. Like, this kind of sticks out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The tank pins...
Yeah, that's flush with the handles, that is.
Yeah, the tank pins on the this thing, Firefly, are very big. They're big and they're long. They go all the way out to the handle face, where on the Nautilus, they sit, like, they don't sit flush with the handle, they sit beneath, so you don't pinch yourself as much. Atropos was shipping his stuff to China first, so it could be shipped to the U.S. Maybe.
I don't know if I want to support a Russian maker right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe.
I know it's not his fault that anything's happening, but like...
Is the Lucha worth the money? Stock? No. With handles? Or with fly tie handles?
With handles.
Up to you. Yes, kind of. There are better options, but it's definitely not like you're getting ripped off if you get like the aluminum channel handlers or something. But stock, absolutely no. I can't flip the Lucha stock. It's terrible.
Balisword. That was a good save.
I have the titanium handles.
What, Floop? How are you? It makes the Zen rollovers and such weird. Give me a fucking Firefly.
It makes my index rollovers weird.
Does it?
Yeah, because when I catch my index, sometimes I catch like that, and I get like.
I have. Let me see that. I have no problems. Oh, I say that and I have problems immediately. I don't really have any problems with us doing this and Zens. 1 mil for doing 10 chaplain rotations with the bite handle side. Do you guys do it?
Nope.
I would do it. $1 million?
$1 million to destroy the nerve endings in your fingers?
Yeah, I guess so.
Tear
with your
apart
offhand.
Muscles? No! I am not doing that. How do I stop the oil from becoming black even after cleaning the balisong?
It's always going to be black.
It's always going to get a little dirty, but you can switch oils. You can use a different oil if that one's giving you problems.
Ooh, caught it. Ooh, you did catch it. The problem I think you're having is if the balisong is like flinging oil everywhere, I think you're putting way too much on.
Maybe, yeah.
Because the oil should never really, like, if you're touching the outside of your pivots, you really shouldn't get oil on your fingers.
How's the tie handle Lucha compared to the Arctic? It's not, I don't even know if I'd compare those two. The Arctic is much cheaper and flips better, but the Lucha's a live blade, so.
I have several strategies for doing that. You could cheat that really quick,
Titanium
really
Lucha's
easily.
kind of mid.
Leather gloves.
True.
Leather glove chaplain. 10 rotations, easy. Tape the blade.
True.
There you go. You could cheat that so easily. Teardrop of lube. I use a singular drop on each washer. So I take my little applicator, turn it upside down, I get a single drop, and then I touch it to the pivot.
Yeah, capillary action. It'll...
Sometimes I put a little more in, depending on how dry the thing is.
You guys like ring, clack, or both?
Both.
Yeah, both.
Depends on the ring, actually. If it's the ring of the Kraken trainer, clack. If it's the ring of the squid trainer, both.
If it's a ring of the planarian,
both.
I am a ring guy for shit like that.
Basically, any ring that comes out of a live blade, I'm a huge fan of.
Yeah. How did you get a pink blade? I finally have another trainer after selling my Noclon, Firefly Pro 3 and the one alien. What do you have? favorite Chab ring.
Is it Chab ring? I didn't know the Chab ringed.
I want a Marin Light.
Ringed? Is that the proper term? Rang? Rang. Ow. Yeah, the Marin's ring is really nice. The Planarian's ring is really nice. The ring of the Icarus, that's really nice.
Yeah, ring's cool.
Crazy how casually you just have like a 5-inch blade just sitting there.
I want a Seraph. Yeah.
Like you could kill me tonight.
I could kill myself.
Don't do that. Zippy testers.
Oh.
Color.
Pink blade. I thought you meant like a metal one. I was like, oh,
I want a Zippy.
Blade?
I want a Zippy real bad. I'm gonna go sleep since I have sleep in 6 hours. I'm going to assume you went to school. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good night.
Maxie's Covenant V2, have you seen that?
Yes.
The one with the carbon fiber inlays? That thing's sick.
Sick.
Juwan, it comes with a trainer blade.
Yes. And also you can tape your blade.
You can tape your blade, but it does come with a trainer blade. So. Heard Squid was going to start working on selling a Tsunami trainer after Blade Shell.
They did mention Tsunami trainers on the way.
Really?
It's a thing.
That's sick. You interested?
It's gonna be too expensive for me.
What if it isn't though? I don't know why it wouldn't be, but like, what if it isn't?
Be their only titanium trainer option.
It would not be the Hydro.
Well, Hydro's not a thing. That's not.
Oh, the Hydro's live blade. You said trainer. That's
trainer,
true.
Yeah, trainer option.
Tsunami clone.
Thoughts on Tsunami clone? I want to try one.
I will never support cloning. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Drop 2 has been taking a while.
Yeah, he said mid-March, but I assume that's delayed at this point. I'm trying to scrounge up the money to buy a Zippy and drop 2. I'm thinking, my plan right now is to sell this. Sell my Squid Trainer and get a Zippy. Get a TF2 Spy because it's $150 titanium. Yeah, Atropos makes some really cheap titanium stuff actually.
Russia. If whoever said it was right about titanium coming from Ukraine and Russia, then
yeah,
makes sense. He can get his hand on it.
Should happen this month. He might announce something else too. Yo, what's with all the insiders? We had so many insiders. I love it. Dude, I have already said, LK, if you pass this on to Frog's Love, what's the guy's name? The Zippy guy. If he ups the weight to like 3.6 ounces, I will buy it on the spot. I don't care how much it is, and I don't care how much money's in my bank account. If he makes it so that it's the same weight as the Nautilus, instantly buy it. Instantly.
Clean. Can I say a secret about NRB?
Oh, I don't know if that's a good sign or not.
If you want to. Who is this guy? Like, seriously? Hello.
Yeah, who is he?
My name is Ty, or Telestro. I make YouTube videos, and I also am his cameraman. So.
For another week or so.
For another week or so.
The time will come where I won't be able to credit you for helping me make videos. True. That's sad. I'm probably gonna leave it there because A, I'll forget, and B, you deserve it anyway.
Fair.
He's adding texturing to the faces of the V2s.
His
big
stands
secret
for no real bitches.
He's not a real boy.
He's gonna release a Koenig trainer?
That's been pretty obvious.
What is the point of a Koenig?
I've been teasing the fuck out of that, actually.
Vortex.
Well, no, because the Vortex is still different than the Koenig. Like, they have different balances.
I just want a Koenig because of the blade.
Yeah, he's been really heavily hinting at a Koenig trainer. And Koenig trainer. Weight system. In a trainer. That's sick. Love it when you go live. I just flip and listen. Well, then you will love our next theoretical project.
Theoretically.
Yeah, Vortex doesn't have the adjustable balance and weight.
True.
It's a pretty big selling point of the Koenig.
Look how fat the tank pin is.
Would you buy... Yeah, that's huge.
Massive.
Would you buy a double-sided blade tungsten Balisword for 10? No.
I don't have that much money.
A tungsten Balisword would be about
20
300 pounds. I'll tell them for you. You've got insiders because Flippin' Zanky showed your channel to the group and we all like it. Shout out. I don't know how to say his name, but that guy. I like his videos too. I've been watching them lately.
Did you decide to buy the Firefly from Jarhu? I did. I bought it today? Yesterday? I bought it yesterday.
You bought it yesterday, yeah.
Bought it yesterday.
And he'll sell it to me in like 2 weeks.
No, I will not.
Hey, the Mako thought it had found its forever home.
True.
And you pulled the rug out right from under it.
I did.
Tungsten, yeah, you wouldn't even be able to lift a tungsten Balisword. I think someone did the math, and a balisong made out of tungsten would weigh like 100 pounds or something ridiculous.
Damn.
I don't actually remember what the number was, but...
Ref me. Well, I am buying a knot clone from you.
Yeah, you can ref you for the knot.
So I got 2 refs. Listen, do you want me to spend $260?
I'm gonna judge you either way. It's a clone. I own clones, but shitty one. Like... No, they're unexcusable. The one was a Christmas present, so it was against my will.
True.
That's the only excuse I have.
Shipping everything tomorrow? I really hope it arrives before next weekend. I leave Friday morning.
I hope it arrives so that I can try it, and then... I'm not sure if I want to try it, because then I'm going to actually like it, is the problem.
I don't think you'll like it.
See that guy's finger that got cut with a Balisword? I've seen, there's been so many.
The one guy who got cut and then was like, my cut finally healed, and then did it again.
Same as your... I will never do a... That is one promise I can make to you guys. I am never doing a video on a clone.
I wanted to make a video about, like, clone versus the real thing.
But here's the thing. Like, I would love to do that, but only if I could shit on the clone. What if the clone's actually good? I really don't want to endorse clones. If they're, like... If I made the video and was... Like, if I did that comb over there, clone versus Nautilus, I could shit on the clone. But if the clone is actually good, like, I don't want to make a video on that.
Oh, Hall of Meat, yeah.
Hall of Meat is gross. Not only crack the concrete, but also the Earth's crust, like the Ice Age acorn thing.
Yeah.
Shout out Continental Drift.
Yep.
Since I found out Ty was buying a clone, I could say the last time I was proud of him was during you guys' first levy. Levy?
What is a levy?
What is a levy?
I'm gonna do the most expensive, and I don't know how long it will take, but I can't guarantee it comes by Friday.
You can't guarantee it comes in a week and a half? And you're doing the most expensive one that you can get? I don't know, man. I think you can. Although I don't know anything about shipping. Yeah, don't catch them. I'm not planning on it. Obviously, I can't say the same for you, but...
You two Leviathan. You forgetful ungrateful. Oh.
You forgetful, ungrateful bastard. Farbos really just said that the last time he was proud of you was a year ago.
Wow.
2 years ago. Destiny was 2 years ago.
Really?
We started playing in summer of 2020.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Wait, in a week and a half? I thought you meant this Friday? Next Friday. Not this coming Friday. I'm leaving the 18th of March. You got 10 days.
If you look up zippy balisong shorts, it's literally just some dude beating the hell out of a zipper. Yeah. No, we've played in 2 years. We played... Why is it always November? Beyond Light came out in November. I played during Beyond Light. Why is it always November? I hate November. November sucks. Farbos, I watched a D2 video today that came out like 6 months ago, and like I want to try it again. Because if you heard the new DLC is like actually sick as fuck. Yeah.
I just don't play video games.
It's like Taken King all over again, but for D2.
I just don't play video games.
Yeah, neither do I. Oh, Farbos is taking a break at the moment. Never mind.
Well, that's...
Because he's too busy playing Roblox.
Oh my gosh. I was playing Roblox.
Farbos playing Roblox. Isn't that cringe? That's just cringe. This is fun. Ty's just like, please let me leave this mortal
like
hell.
Thing.
Please get me out of here.
Slightly tired. Been a while.
It is fun.
Oh shit. I wanna like
Of
properly...
all the games you could make fun of me sinking ungodly amounts of hours in, you fucking pick Roblox. Yes.
Not
I think
League.
Roblox is worse than League of Legends. Child exploitation.
What do you mean by that? Oh, well, I mean, Riot does that too, but...
Okay, well... You know, that's fair. That's completely fair. Got back into Fortnite, and that's why I'm not flipping at the moment. Don't judge. I'm not going to judge the fact that you're playing Fortnite, but I am going to judge the fact that you allowed Fortnite to replace flipping in your life.
Damn. I love this thing.
Roblox is not making me a horrible person. I'll give that to you.
Mario
But it could
Kart's
be.
fun. Mario Kart's sick, dude.
48 remastered tracks. How you feel about that?
I will not be buying a new Mario Kart game.
It's not a new Mario Kart game. It's DLC.
Oh, God.
$20. You get 48
Bro.
remastered tracks.
Here's-
Coconut Mall is in there.
You just got coconut malt. Here's the shocker. I don't care.
I know, right?
It's Mario Kart, dude. I'm playing Mario Kart like once a year when I'm bored.
What sports do you guys play the most? I'm going to give you 1 second to look at the both of us one more time. And then rethink your question.
You ever brought any bellies
Listen,
to
I
carry
know I
on?
look jacked,
No.
but like, I don't play sports. But I play soccer the most.
Fair. League sucks, bro. But you're addicted.
Have you ever brought... No, neither of us would.
No.
I haven't been on a plane
Yeah, since I got into Balisong.
since I got onto Balisongs, yeah.
Proper
In fact,
flip.
that's gonna suck, because I'm going on a cruise in the summer.
I'm giving this thing a proper flip.
I'm not gonna be able to bring Balisongs.
I'm moving over here. You will. Well, maybe.
On a
Depends how
cruise
much you
ship?
bring.
Probably not.
Depends. Bring a squiddy. You'll probably be able to.
Maybe a squiddy, yeah. Mario Kart Wii is the best Mario Kart game?
Bring...
Absolutely.
When are you going on the cruise?
Why?
Bring, depending on what I still have. If I still manage to have the Mako, you can bring the Mako bottle opener.
There is no way you'll still have the Mako.
Well, I mean, you know. We'll see.
You're planning on selling it in the next week.
I'm not going to sell it before I go unless you buy it.
Oh, really?
I don't want to... I'll figure it out when I get down there. Because if it ends up, it really is just a money thing. The only reason I want to sell is because I want the money.
Bring a zipper. That's actually not bad. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. The only reason I want to sell is because I want the money. But if I get a good enough job where I have a little spare cash lying around to fork the money. Okay.
You played Apex. Were you part of the 3 when we played arenas?
Yeah.
Me, you, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we played Apex.
Yeah, we ran it down.
Yeah.
It was goated. Josh played Pathfinder, I played Octane, and you played...
I kind of lost track if that was you two or if it was like another, like a Sodas group or something. Ooh, you trying to go red edge
I'm
there?
gonna get so good at that. It's not hard, it's just like weird.
So messed up the camera.
I don't want to hit my camera, yeah. I want to give like... I've been sitting on the couch for so long, and when I sit on the couch, I don't flip. Because I like hunch over. Would flip like when we get off before we go to bed.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not going to bed right away when we turn off stream.
I'm trying to get better at flipping, like, with my elbow kind of just, like, stuck. Could def flip a squiddy in your cabin at least. Yeah, probably. I was gonna buy it first, but if you want it, you can have it. What?
Are you
Ty offered it to
why
me
do you-
before he even offered it to anyone else.
Fluff, I want to know, why do you want the Mako? I thought you were like... Why would you want a Mako?
What time is the stream ending? I don't know. It's either gonna end in like 5 minutes, or we're gonna go all the way to 4 hours.
Yeah.
We're gonna break new ground.
Ooh.
Yeah, chat. Should I buy the Mako? Ty might sell his Mako, and like, I really like it.
I am going to sell the Mako. I just don't know when. Unless for some reason I keep it until... It's either I'm going to sell it very quickly after I go down there, or... I don't know. I don't even know.
You really don't think you're gonna miss it?
I don't miss it now. I don't flip it.
Sorry. I really like it. It's just so similar to my Squid Trainer.
Yeah. I would say get a 4.5, but yeah, there's kind of not much of a reason to get a V4. Mine is just a V4, so.
The ultimate zipper test. Yeet it off the boat and then retrieve it. That would be sick. You could get it for 70, 80 or lower, then I would say it's worth it. My thought is, like, the Tang pin thing, or the Zen pin thing, like, kind of sucks. But my thought is, hey, if it breaks, I get a free upgrade. Theoretically.
That means you'd have to break it.
Actually, no, I should. Like, guaranteed. Because if they ask for, like, proof of purchase, you can just forward me the email.
Yeah.
And I can just be like, yep, mine. I bought it. Squid, if you're watching this, none of what I just said happened.
Nope.
Also, fix my fucking Nautilus. Thank you.
Yeah. I was thinking of putting it online for like 80 shipped. But
I will say, you have changed me.
have I?
Because, like, all black with the white, like on camera, it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Squid's listening. They always are. I said what I said. Also, the Mako would be a good... I've always wanted a utility balisong. None of my balisongs serve any utility. This has utility. This is a bottle opener. This doesn't do jack shit.
True.
Except bring me serotonin. Why is the handle gap so large? Am I just so used to the green
I think
one?
it's just because the Mako is so small.
Has it always been like that?
Yeah.
Holy cow. I mean, it's not as thick as the barfly, but
No.
as I said off stream, I'm a hormonal teenager, so I'm into that.
True.
Tell Ty about this shipping fee for the theoretical Arctic. Yeah.
How much did you pay for shipping?
What did you just say?
Did he pay what?
What did you just say?
Nothing.
It didn't register until after you said it.
No, I like
Fucking
thick
hell, Stop.
I like thick
Stop.
things.
Stop.
I like thick legs. Ask my girlfriend. Okay, bottle opener, cool. Do you drink? And if you do, why would you drink beer when you can just go for literally anything else that would actually get you drunk? I used it to open glass Coke bottles. That's it. 22 for shipping. That's cringe. That's so lame. Considering I learned that Glidr has an HQ in Texas because that's where
Farbos.
That's where my washers came from.
2 words. College party.
True.
I don't drink. I never will drink. But I can be the cool guy who can do tricks with his bottle opener. That's my thought.
Does your GF watch your
That's fair, I
streams?
forgot those
She has been in one of my streams. Yes.
Well, he doesn't stream. That's the thing.
I used to.
I wish he streamed. Every time I hear one of the old, like, Everlong, Misfits t-shirt, Brightside, Slingshot, like, all those songs give me vivid flashbacks.
Yeah.
Vivid flashbacks. Ethan, do not take this the wrong way. You do not seem like somebody who goes to parties. You are absolutely correct.
100% right. 100% right.
But if I did, I would be the cool guy.
Who will stream first, me or Ty? Good question.
That's a fantastic question. Place your bets down below.
Like, I don't. Where do I stream? Do I stream to my main account, or do I stream to my Balisong account now?
What are you doing? Are you sitting there flipping a Balisong? Stream to your Balisong account. I don't think the general public perception is that it's cool. Just go to the Blade Show comments. I have been told multiple times the opposite of that. Like I said earlier in the stream, Balisong's flipping is simultaneously cooler and less cool than people think it is. Like I said, I've been legitimately told it is attractive. Because it stimulates the veins in your arms, and girls are into that for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't look as cool as you think you do when you're outside, like, flipping to music.
Yeah.
I've never thought I looked cool flipping. It's just something that I like to do. Like, guitar, I'll admit, kind of wanted to get into guitar. Like, 10% of that was because it would look cool and it would be attractive. True. Balisong flipping is entirely just because I enjoy it. I don't care how I look, because I just enjoy doing it.
Alright, good night, Fluff.
Good night, Fluff.
Have a good night. Yeah, let me know when you ship.
What's the background music playing right now? Linked in the description. It's Lo-Fi Girls live stream.
It's not copyright free though.
It is.
Is it?
I've played this every stream, and I've only ever gotten one stream with a copyright claim, and I think that copyright claim was a mistake.
If you want copyright free music though, the Riot Sessions.
Yes, Riot Sessions IV and Sessions Diana, if you want lo-fi copyright free. Basically, it was a fucking music video where the 3 of us went to Blade Show and partied to Misfits
Let's
t-shirt.
go.
Was this a dream that he had? Wait, what? I completely missed the other message, I guess. Why does it do that?
Yeah, it says it was a dream he had. He had a
Fucking wild dream. You had a dream we all went to Blade Show? Because that's sick as fuck.
Farbos. Go to Blade Show.
Let's 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 go to Blade Show.
How much are tickets?
I don't know. I actually want to look.
Because I'm pretty sure tickets would be cheaper than driving down there and paying for a hotel for the night.
You'd probably fly. All the way down to Georgia?
Well, then I can't buy anything. Although, if we go this year, I'm not buying anything anyway, so that's fair. Balisong flipping low-key helped me with guitar, very low-key. For a second, I thought you meant the YouTube channel, and I was like, how?
I flip with my right hand, so it doesn't help me because I play guitar normal. So my left hand, I was so sad because
ambidextrous flipping, baby!
All my dexterity in my left hand from playing guitar is going completely to waste because I flip with my right hand.
Have you tried flipping with your offhand?
I'm so shit.
You should try.
It's so bad.
Let's see it.
No.
Come on.
I can't do like
Do an
anything.
index roll.
Like, an index roll over?
Yeah.
Oh shit! How do I do that?
Woo!
I have to go. Oh.
Ambidextrous flipping, baby.
No, it's bad. It's bad.
Well, consider me a gamer on Wednesday, and I would love to go to Blade Show with you guys. Speaking of the channel, there it is. I knew the question was coming.
Yeah.
What is your opinion on Balisong flipping the channel?
Don't like him.
Yeah, this is a good topic to have with you, I guess. I've always kind of skated around him because I don't really want to get into beef with the biggest Balisong channel out there besides, like, Big Flips.
I don't like him.
He's problematic. If you like his content, that's great.
Here's my thing.
Low-key, the Joe Rogan of Balisongs. That's a hot take. That's a crazy take, actually.
That's crazy. My thing with Balisong flipping is I don't think, besides the popularity aspect of like, oh, he's showing more people Balisongs, I don't think he's really doing anything positive for the community. His videos are not adding any crazy like production value. Like, there's nothing that I don't watch his videos and go, that's inspiring, I want to do that. Like, he's not even close to people like Addison and Will for that stuff. I think his opinions, he just has a really bad way of expressing them, and he's too, like, childish and opinionated.
He's a troll.
Yeah. Like, he's just a clown.
He's too trolly.
And also, I just think he's annoying. I don't know what it is about him, but he just kind of annoys me. So, in general, the daily flips are cool. It's cool that he uploads so much, but I just really do not like his content. Because I am in a standpoint where I feel like we need more people pushing the boundaries of Balisong content. Because we need more people like Will. We need more people like Addison. We don't need more people like Balisong flipping.
We need more people like you and me. Don't be.
Yeah. Fair.
Don't be humble.
I don't want to seem cocky, but
You're not cocky. I mean, the majority of the Balisong community, I don't think anyone would disagree with you if you said pretty much all Balisong content is phone here, Balisong here, framed poorly.
yeah, with garbage music.
How should we pronounce my name? Camaro, as in the car. Camaro EE.
Yeah.
Or you can just call me Ethan. That's fine.
Yeah.
People will, like, randomly DM me on Instagram and be like, Ethan, look what I got. And it weirds me the fuck out.
Really?
Yeah, it's
You're
really
probably not
weird.
used to it. But I call you Ethan all the time.
Well, yeah, I'm used to that. But, like, getting some random message on Instagram from someone who you don't know, and they're like, Ethan, look what it is. I'm like, I've never spoken to you in my life.
Yeah.
How do you know my name? Oh, right. I forgot. Like,
Yeah.
even Will in the video today. Saying,
Yeah.
My friend Ethan.
I was so not expecting
So
that.
strange.
Yeah, Battlesong content is just like really lame in general. So I really like when people push the boundaries and add new things. That's why Addison's my favorite. Like my favorite Battlesong content creator. It's just because he's injecting a level of cinematography that is just unmatched.
Yeah.
And I love that. My name was Matt. Now it's Farbos.
Dude, the Jet D2 clan.
Matt, do this.
It's really weird.
Yeah?
Cause like in Sodus's group for all those years, I was Cam.
Mm-hmm.
None of them knew my name. None of them I think I told them my name 2 years after we started playing everything. So I was always Cam, Camaro, Cam. So hearing people say my actual name is so strange.
I've always been open about my name.
It's out on Patreon right now. If you're a patron, you can see it, but the public video will be released in a day or two, I assume. What?
I bashed myself in the knee.
Oh.
I'm still stoked that. So earlier today, Brandon was in a Discord, or he was typing in the chat, and he added a bunch of us and said we need to get the Balisong YouTubers together to talk. He added me, he added Will, he added Ethan, and then he added me too. And I was like, That's fucking cool.
I don't know why you're so...
Balisong YouTuber. Because I've uploaded like
I get why you're
I have
stoked.
100 subs.
I don't want to say I don't get why you're stoked. I get why you're stoked. I just don't know why you didn't expect it.
Because I knew... So I want to put this in a way that's not, like, in a bad way. I'm currently sitting in your shadow. Simply because we started with your channel first.
Yes.
So Will knows you. Will at least knows more about you. Brandon knows a little more about you. And everyone knows like a little bit more about you because we've started with yours first.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of coming in afterwards like, I also have a channel, by the way. So I expected them to think of you. I didn't expect him to at me. Like,
the thing is, like,
if you would have said like, "Oh, Ty's here, can you join?" I'm sure Brandon would have been like, "Yeah, sure." I didn't expect him to specifically.
well, no, because I would have been like, "No, Ty and I are like a class act.
Yeah.
You don't get him. If you want me, you get him.
Yeah.
That's how it works. You want anyone trying to play Fortnite duos? Yeah. If I'm trying to have like vivid flashbacks to memories that I don't want to have, then yeah, I'll play Fortnite. I make it sound like I have PTSD.
Endgame level collabs happening with Bally creators soon.
Possibly. I don't want to confirm anything.
No, I'm saying soon.
Okay, well, if it doesn't happen, that's your fault.
No, I'm just gonna add Brandon and be like, show up in my video, please.
I just need to have that border between online life and real life. That border for me exists not really in my name, but more so in, like, how people talk to me. Mm-hmm. So if someone talks to me and is like, "Hey, Ethan, check out this clip of Gordon Ramsay," and it's some random person I've never met, I'm like, that's weird.
That's weird.
You don't know me like that.
Yeah.
If Ty did that, great, whatever.
Yeah, be like, yo, the freshest thing in this kitchen is that
pigeon.
Thank you, Gordon.
But
Balisong's Penn and Teller. Let's go.
Like, if... I guess I don't really need that. I just need that separation in... I don't need people knowing where I go to school.
Yeah.
I don't need people knowing where I live. I don't need people knowing my family's name, my everything. Like, I do need some privacy, which is why I won't publicly say where I go to school. Right there on the wall.
Yeah.
In plenty of my streams. Like...
I show up in his assist trophy. Let's go, Barbos.
True.
Pokeball.
But, like, I like to think I'm not as public as you. What was that noise?
That's what I'm saying.
Not as public as you, but I'm kind of public. Whoa.
Tap.
That's aggressive tap.
You activate the assist trophy and I call you a head ass. Yeah. That's the way it be.
King head ass.
You'd love to see it. I've always been fairly public with my stuff.
Yeah.
Never really. As long as people aren't, like, showing up at my house, I don't really care. You know what's cool, though? This is going to sound really cocky and probably really bad. But it's, when it comes to, like, ballad songs and just, like, video stuff in general, I found, it's nice to feel important. Like, somebody comes to me and asks me a question about, like, oh, I want your help with it, or I want you to check this out to see if I'm doing good. It's nice to feel like people want my opinion.
So you were on cloud fucking 9 when I was building my PC.
That was a long time ago, though.
Yeah.
That was different. But, like...
And I was annoying.
Fair.
Yeah.
A little bit with the PC stuff. Not as annoying as somebody else, though.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was gonna say it.
Still have the meme.
Donkey.
I still have it. Still true.
That's the funny thing. That's what I was gonna say before. Like, you live in my shadow, but at the same time you don't, because your channel is 5 times bigger than mine is. Your main channel.
Yeah, my main channel. You had 142k views
and
on
your
a video.
your biggest, your highest viewed video is 100 and something times bigger than mine.
Yeah.
So, like, in Balisongs, sure. But outside of Balisongs, nah.
I don't know.
I really enjoy the iPhone quality POV vids for balisongs. Really? Why? Can I ask why? I'm watching a disaster in the making.
What?
Sitting there watching you do that, I was like, this is going to end terribly.
But I don't actually want to do it because I'm sitting down for him to move. Boink.
Yeah, DGW, like, I enjoy the POV iPhone. I get what you mean, they're homey, but a lot of the community is, like, just doing this, and, like, the balisong is right here, and they're flipping it, and, like, in real life, I'm, like, dodging it, because I feel like I'm gonna get hit in the face, because they're so close.
I have 2 channels. One is just Telestro, and the other is Telestro Flips.
Telestro, documentaries, gaming, and more.
I don't know which is listed in your description.
I listed just Telestro Flips.
Swag. Good.
Because you told me to do that.
Yes. Good question, Ethan.
Do you have a rough time frame? What?
That's a good question, Ethan. Upload.
Rough time frame for the AMA vid. I've kind of been putting it off because I think that people are going to ask more questions and then no one does. So I'm probably going to record that sometime this week and upload it sometime this week because it's not going to be a lot of editing. No. That's just like a sit down. Would you guys be interested in seeing like a couch video for that? I'm thinking a couch video would be perfect. AMA. Super hot take, but I enjoy the IG bad framing perspective. That is an extremely hot take, especially to 2 people who really care about doing like high quality B-roll and shit.
It's a very hot take. Man, I love this thing.
Yeah, wicked. It's just a matter of me filming it is going to take the longest. Like editing it is going to take 5 minutes. It's going to be like the first impression Nautilus video where there's pretty much no editing. I'm just going to answer the questions. There's some good questions.
Is it?
Yeah, like I'm excited to answer a few of them. It's just weird because like one of the weirdest phenomenons with having a channel where people actually listen to your opinion is people actually listen to your opinion.
True.
So like I've grown up, like when I was little, what about GoPro headcam shots? If they're framed perfect, if they're framed right, I love them. Like Will Flips, the Will Flips channel, love that. You guys' content is much more goated. Thank you. Much more like an art form. Thank you. That means a lot. I agree.
I appreciate it.
I agree. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh yeah, is that people actually listen to your opinion.
Oh, true.
So like I grew up and I was that cringy kid who like made fake videos in like the shower and like talked to the wall, thinking that people would care. But I would always think in my head like, yo, I need to remember stories for when people actually care about listening to my stories.
Yeah.
But then it would always be like, you're never gonna get to that point. Like that's never gonna happen. But now it happened.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit. I didn't expect this to happen.
Yeah.
Like Ludwig story times. Like I always loved those. It was like, I gotta remember my stories. Oh, but no one's ever gonna care to watch my stories. Oh
but
shit.
Now they do.
Now they do.
Now I actually gotta remember.
Oh shit, that sucks. I need to go like live a life in college so that I have stories. But like that sounds like a lot of work.
True.
Yeah, Will does have a fancy ass setup.
I've never seen his camera setup for his flips channel.
It's a GoPro, I think.
Got a wide angle lens on his GoPro though.
Wide angle lens on the GoPro. And he has some sort of tilt mechanism, which I think is built in.
No, it's got some sort of tilt mechanism, but it also has like stabilization.
Yeah,
it's like a mini gimbal on his head or some crazy things.
Because he has done a few videos where he changes the mode on it, and it's like no matter where he looks up and down, it points in the same direction, and that's crazy because I never even thought of that. I just thought for some reason he just had his head perfectly still.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, that makes no sense. You're walking around, you're flipping a balisong. It's never going to stay perfectly still.
I want to ask him what his setup is. Cleanest Z-choker in my life.
No, the cleanest one was in your Mako B-roll.
Was it?
Dude, the way that you did
Crispy.
that, like it just, the balisong floated into your hand.
Oh yeah, because I pull up a lot when I do Z-chokers.
But it didn't even look like you did. You should ask Will what his cam setup is for the stream. For the stream. For my stream? I guess he means for my stream?
Maybe. We could ask him.
Look at that. 0 drop frames. Wait, 100 drop frames. I'm stupid. The stats bar at the bottom. I think that says 100 drop frames. Hey, we hit 4 hours. We've passed a new milestone. Congratulations, everyone. You were here.
Go. You've never more than 4 hours?
Never.
Yeah.
A VOD has never been 4 hours. I did remember that when we did the secret stream with the playlists, that was technically more than 4 hours. If we were to rate Balisong YouTubers, Will would be 9 out of 10, you would be 8.5, Telestro 8, Addison 8.7. I disagree. I think you need to give Ty and I the same score.
Addison's my favorite. But that's just me, because camera nerd. Addison is my favorite.
You have better B-roll than I do. I think I have... Don't take this the wrong way. I have a better overlay of B-roll while I'm talking. Because you, especially with your earlier videos, you did one thing of B-roll, and then you just talked for the rest of the video.
Yeah, that's why the early videos were kind of bad. By the Mako videos, like the only video, actual video.
So if you're gonna give me an 8.5, you gotta give him an 8.5. Especially since we're like pretty much the same thing.
Basically.
Actually, no. It's kind of like how a rectangle is a square, but a square isn't a rectangle. Is that how it works? Something like that. You know what I'm talking about, though. Like, one of them is one thing, one of them isn't the other. My channel is your channel is not my channel. Because you work on yours completely alone, whereas you help me with mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, your channel wouldn't exist without my camera work. So, I mean, it's kind of fair that we have the same or similar rating, just because my work has been in every single one to date.
I'm just glad I have some... I'm glad I do my own editing. Because if I didn't, I would have no reason to do, like, continue making videos. Like, I'll be honest, when you said you were making a Balisong channel, I got really discouraged. Like, I didn't want to make it seem like, no, I don't want you to make one. So I was just like, yeah, like, do what you want. I was, like, super discouraged because I was like, I see no reason to make videos now. Because you're just going to floor me.
I have a very different... I don't like to...
That's what we do, like, that's why it's kind of been really good, because we fill a different lane.
Yeah.
I fill the Will Hirsch lane, you fill the Addison lane. Well, not fill, like, they fill their lanes, but we're kind of running up behind them.
Yeah. We're the off-brand.
Off-brand. We are the Whole Foods. I'm Whole Foods Will, you're Whole Foods Addison.
Yes, sir.
Especially with that hair.
Yeah. I had this before. I literally have pictures of me months before we started flipping. But
I like both of your content. I'm just slightly drawn more to your content. Probably because, like Ty said, I inject humor. He kind of doesn't.
Yeah. I also haven't made much this actually. My makeover video is my only like good video. It's my only proper video that I actually like made the way I wanted to.
Oh boy, speaking of Ty's hair, that's a terrible sentence.
Wait.
You remember the long hair Ty?
Yes.
I dug up a picture of long hair Ty the other day.
I found the picture of Princess Ty. What?
Princess Ty.
When I had
the tiara.
Yeah, my tiara, which is still in my room by the way.
Is it?
Yep.
Nice.
Still on my shelf.
Whatever happened to Maid Telestro? Did that just die?
Yeah.
Because I know that was a big plan on your stream. Humor is something that's super mega important to me in content. So yeah, that's why you're drawn to mine more.
Probably, yeah.
Ty's is a more you're more art.
Yeah.
Whereas I don't know. I don't want to say I'm more entertainment because yours is also entertainment, but like you know what I mean.
That's sick.
You know what it is?
What?
Because when I Z choker, I pull up and then I swing back down to catch.
Yeah.
You don't swing back down, you stop and the blade just goes into your hand.
It comes to me, yeah.
That's why it's so sick.
Oh, I need to get a good one. I need to get like I'm the best at Z choker.
Zenith Production is also really good with balisong content. Yeah. That's one thing. Will's channel, old channel, was like super serious.
So sick. I can't get this on camera.
Like, you remember old Will vibe where he was just
yeah. He's like sitting there talking to
So
camera.
this thing has Zen pins, and I think that's a really good thing because it stops the blade really well, and handle gap is good. B-roll.
B-roll.
Talk about coming out of your shell. I don't know if it's just like the fact that he was like super nervous on stream or on camera beforehand, and he became not nervous, or if that's just like how his content was back then. Yeah. Yeah, it looks so professional, but it's a super chill and like humor vibe. Humor vibe? Holy crap. Super chill and like informal vibe, and I love that. Mm-hmm. How much longer are you streaming? Well, it was supposed to end at 4 hours, and now it's 4 hours and 7 minutes, so I can't really give you a time. It could be 2 minutes, it could be 10, it could be 20, it could be 30. We could stream until Ty literally starts to strangle me from being so frustrated that we're still doing this. I thought that was the lucha.
It can be. Marty gets it. Not Marty.
That's Dex.
Dex gets it.
Dex, no. Dex, no.
Dex.
How late is it for you guys? It's 2:35 a.m.
True.
How late is it for you guys? Isn't it a school night?
Imagine.
Yeah, imagine going to school.
Imagine.
Oh, wait.
Imagine. Haha. Nerd.
I hate my life.
I give you permission to use this.
Yo.
On me.
Let me get going then. Hope everyone has a good night. See ya, LK. Have a good night. You guys know if squid can replace Zen pins? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can.
do. Covered under warning service.
Pretty sure they'll do it for free.
I'm gonna go
too.
get water.
You're gonna go get water? You wanna get me water?
Yeah.
Thank you. Laugh at this loser for furthering his education. I'm failing my education. I like how long it takes or I know how long it takes for Will's videos to be made, and I respect the grind. Ty and I were just talking about that earlier. It's so unfortunate that he finally releases the Arctic review, and the Arctic has been basically replaced, is obsolete, and won't be released for another few months. How's Java treating me? It's treating me like an abusive partner. It gaslights me often, it kicks me down, and it makes me sad all the time. It also makes me doubt myself. So, overall, really good. Pretty sure, yes, Will delayed after Penny, unfortunately. I think mine was the orange. After Penny, unfortunately, passed, he had to delay the Arctic review. Bro, I can do all 4 of those things whenever you want. Just let me know. You can have an actual abusive partner instead of Java. What are you learning in Java right now? What did we just do? We just did,
Your mom. These nuts. Why don't you code yourself some bitches? I'm really hitting them with all of it right now.
I think we just learned try catch loops, something like that. I don't know. I don't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, we were just talking about the Will poorly timed Arctic review.
Mm. Yeah.
And I said that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a shame he finally gets it out and the Arctic isn't going to be restocked for... Although, to be fair, the last stock of the Arctic was, what, Christmas?
Yeah.
So no matter when he released it, it was going to be late.
But he did it after the Antarctic release, which is funny. Ooh, just slightly funny.
Honestly, it just validates my opinion more.
Yeah?
Now if some shitter like Entrusted comes in and says the Arctic is shit,
Arctic bad.
then I can be like, yeah, no, it's really not.
Really not, bro.
Yo, what's up, David? David, look, it's Ty.
Hello.
My friends all want to meet you.
Why?
They want to meet you.
I'm just a normal ass white guy.
Yeah, but like
Hi, David.
you're pretty fly for a white guy.
Be quiet. Can I... Sir, could you hold still for just one moment, please?
No, you got me with the code some bitches.
True, I
even.
did tell him to go code himself some bitches.
Yeah, the problem was you're leaving Sunday, or you're leaving Friday. If you left Saturday or Sunday, we would have come and harassed you.
What, me?
Yeah. But now we're not sure if we can.
Yeah, I do leave on Friday morning.
I might kidnap a few of my friends and take them home this Sunday.
Kidnap them.
And then you can meet them.
True.
First, I don't. They do want to meet you for some reason.
True.
I don't know why, because he's fucking...
King to life.
Like, he's not that cool.
I think I already tagged you would expect Arctic. It's fun, but dude, people.
Love these streams. Feels nice. I don't have many friends, and when I have, I can't ask to talk more than once or twice a week. That's sad. Is he even your friend then? Although, kind of how Ty was.
Yeah, that's how it be. I just be non-existent.
NRN.
NRN.
Every time I see a message from him, I think hard about exactly what you would expect toxic jackass Farbos to do to annoying people.
If you guys plan on meeting up / collaborating with Will or Addison anytime soon, a collab with Will would be fantastic. Brandon said that he wants to like talk to us more, but I mean they have a ton of stuff on their plate, so I don't think it'll happen anytime like soon. And Addison, I wouldn't expect anything because Addison's pretty out of kind of that.
Addison's kind of in his own area now.
Yeah, he's doing his own thing, and I wouldn't expect him to want to collab with anyone.
Will is probably the most likely candidate,
Yeah.
but we can't obviously promise anything since Will is so busy.
Both Will and Brandon.
I think Will and Brandon spend all of their free time like on YouTube. We're sitting here on a couch talking to pixels on a screen for 4 hours straight. Like,
yeah.
Do I have 8 Discord messages? Oh my god. That's terrible.
Bad. Oh yeah, ready?
Oh, there's all the Discord. I'm your 9th Discord message. Thanks, David.
Thanks, David.
You are dead to me. I never loved you, Ethan. What? So Ty's leaving New York. Farbos hates me.
True.
Oh my god.
David's her 9th Discord message.
David's my 9th Discord message. These should be emotes. Free iPhone.
Free iPhone?
Murder.png. Clarkson Saudi Arabia.mp4. Oh, we gotta watch this. Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, it's murder.
Oh yeah.
I was expecting that.
I was not expecting the last part.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that is something that you don't see every day in the Camaro world.
Get free Wi-Fi anywhere you go.
L, you're a mistake, not a masterpiece. That's a sick Discord stat. You finally saw that. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, Farbos. My bad.
We iPhone.
Wicked. AP and honors pay off really well. Just also, if your school offers it, do dual enrollment. Our school offered dual enrollment with our community college, so I was able to take college classes in high school, and now I have classes done in my college curriculum up to the 5th year. So I have classes that I should be taking in my 5th year that are crossed off because I've already done them. That clip is so funny.
I was not expecting.
I wasn't expecting the edit.
No.
What's up, Butter?
Hello, Butter. Butter dog.
Butter dog.
Dog with the butter.
Dog with the butter dog. Dog with the dog with the butter on him.
Dog with the butter on him.
Roommate just started his 2nd semester and is considered a 3rd year by how many credits he has. Yeah, it's so worth it. So Turtle, if you can dual enroll, do it. It also saves you a ton of money.
Butter dog.
Have you noticed? I posted on Instagram about it, but Dex is my Glidr guy. Blue and orange, like my Arctic, and he's got a green stomach, like my Arctic. Gonna head out. It was chill flipping with you guys. Good night. Goodbye, Juan.
Peace out.
I don't think I pronounced that correctly. AP gives you credit. There's one scholarship I'm actually getting. Basically a full ride to any Florida college. Oh, that's sick. The thing about APs is it's so difficult to transfer the credits. Because, like, you could do the whole class and pass it with a 95. But if you get a 3 on the AP exam, some colleges will be like, no, we're not going to take that. I got really lucky, and the only AP class I took that actually ended up mattering was psychology. And I got a 5 on that exam, so they took it. But if I got a 4 on it, they wouldn't have taken it. I don't know how I got a 5 on that exam.
I don't know. I didn't take it.
Psychology was like one of those things where I didn't really get it, but like I just did well. Well, I did get it. Psychology just came really weirdly naturally to me. I don't know. I don't know why I just got reminded of this. Fill this up with tap water.
No.
Taste reminded me. We didn't have milk, and I had already poured a bowl of cereal the other day. Holy shit. It's been rubbing. Sucks.
Did
Not going to an
eat
IV or anything
cereal
like that.
with water?
So they should take my exam score. I checked on their website.
Did
whatever,
he eat
they
cereal
take it
with water?
Yeah, so I had already poured the cereal, and it turns out the milk we had was rotten, and we didn't have any others. So I was like, I'm hungry. I want to eat this cereal, but this cereal sucks dry. So I tried putting water in it. Just really bad.
Just really
Just
bad?
really bad.
Yeah?
Oh my god, I didn't think water could taste bad.
I've never done that. I've never
Don't.
put water in cereal.
I thought I
I'm
never
gonna
would.
do it, and I'm gonna do it specifically with Cinnamon Toast Crunch because it'll be cinnamon water. That shit'll be delightful.
Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. That's awful.
It'll be delightful. It'll be delicious.
Listen, I wish I could say that I've never put water in cereal, but
I'm
unfortunately
not.
it's just not true, and it's terrible. Shocking, I know.
Seems pretty good to me.
Does it?
Yeah.
Really?
No. That's why I've never done it. People who genuinely prefer it.
I don't get it.
Gotta
Maybe
be
it depends on the cereal.
Stupid, probably.
Maybe like fucking Cheerios are really good in water, but
Water
like
Cheerios.
ugh. I'm perfectly okay being a dry cereal guy. You know what? After my experience with water and cereal, I totally agree.
Yeah, I'm a dry guy.
I'm telling Lexi. Please don't tell Lexi. I forgot you were in here, David. If I remembered you were in here, I never would have said that.
Why?
Because I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
Oh. David, I think he likes water in his cereal.
In fact, he says he's telling Lexi. My phone is gonna vibrate in 3 seconds, and it's gonna be Lexi.
David. You should get him a bowl of cereal next time you see him, and just grab him like a glass of water with it. And
No,
eat
because
up.
you know
Bitch
what?
boy.
You know what? James, the person in here earlier, really likes Mellow Yellow. The drink, right?
Why?
It's everyone thinks it's shit. Everyone makes fun of him for it. It's
so
a shitty
lame.
Mountain Dew, right?
Yeah.
He loves Mellow Yellow. I made fun of him in the group chat. And he's like, you know what, Ethan? I'll show you. Half an hour later, I get a picture of my dorm room door with a Mellow Yellow sitting outside of it. And I go outside, and it's just sitting there.
He. Did you try it?
I did try it.
Was it good?
It's the origin of this picture.
Mellow Yellow in the Cheerios.
That's the context between this picture.
Clean, bro. Clean, bro. Sheesh. Oh,
That's the context. Here's the picture.
It's not gonna.
It's not gonna
It's not
focus.
gonna auto expose.
It's me.
Have auto.
It auto exposed when I put the phone up to it last time. Let's try that. Hold on.
It definitely will not do that. So let me do this for you.
Yeah, that's the picture. It's me crying
Disgusting.
while drinking a Mellow Yellow.
Disgusting.
David, fuck off. I'm gonna go.
Put Mellow Yellow in the Cheerios.
Wait, you're telling me James likes water in his cereal? That makes it even worse. That means I like what James likes.
You like water in your cereal?
No, I've done what James likes. Sorry.
Yeah.
I misspoke.
What are you saying? What did he say?
What did he say? What did you say?
What did he say?
I don't want to finish that sentence.
Yeah.
The what?
I don't know.
I don't even put milk in my cereal. I mean, that's
You're a
fair.
Dry guy.
It's fair, but like some cereals just don't work without liquid. I was gonna say wetness, but that just sounds awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I said it anyway.
This is terrible.
Yeah, it is bad.
It's just getting worse.
What's up, Ryan? David, don't put mellow yellow in the Cheerios.
Don't put mellow yellow in the Cheerios.
What's up, Kurt?
Please do not put mellow yellow in the Cheerios.
Mellow yellow
Pip,
sucks.
pip,
Can I just say that?
Pip, pip, Cheerio. It's the worst Mountain
I
Dew,
hope
is it
David
not?
is recording this for a Snapchat
Terrible.
story. Mellow yellow is terrible.
Mellow yellow is dookie shit. Garbage.
Mellow yellow sucks. Like it's just a worse Mountain Dew.
I had it one time when I was like 10 because my mom didn't let me have Mountain Dew.
It's really bad. It's just bad.
Meanwhile, Wicked is literally just eating Cheerios out of the box raw.
Just you wait until we're back at school. Those Cheerios are gonna get yellow.
Disgusting.
Oh, that's a terrible. They're gonna get yellow. What's gonna make them yellow, David? You're gonna piss on them?
Piss on. Not the piss under. Pee on. That's what it was. To pee
I'm on TikTok and want to transfer to YouTube. How do you get jump started? I flip valleys. You get jump started by telling your audience to follow you, and if they follow you, that's great. If they don't, you gotta restart.
Yup.
Unfortunately, that's how jumping ship works. Oh, that's tap.
Yeah.
Forgot where I saw it. This person made these bally boots to protect the base of the handles, but only for the Kraken.
Oh, I saw those. I wanted to get those.
Oh, it's Tay Flipper.
Is it?
Yeah, Tay Flipper made those.
I want to get them for my Firefly.
Honestly, it's a genius idea.
Yeah.
The bally boot, that comes with the Talisong though, I don't really know how I feel about that.
It's nice that they give it to you for free. With the Talisong.
No, that's sick.
Kershaw.
If we're talking about embarrassing shit that we did the other day, I watched a 3.5 hour retrospective.
Don't tell me it was the Lab Rats retrospective.
Yes.
Oh my god. No.
It was.
I started watching that, and then as soon as the dude was like, I'm out here standing in front of the real house that was used for the show, I was like, I hate you.
It got less cringy as the video went on.
I hope so.
It did.
The way he talked was like, you are definitely a theater kid.
Every time he brought the camera out, like in real life, it was terrible because he was kind of cringy, but also
Audio was bad.
the audio was terrible.
So-
The camera was not only like greasy and gross, but it was overexposed to shit, so you could barely see anything.
It sucked.
But I started watching it because I was like, Lab Rats, I forgot about that show.
Show's sick.
And then I click and I'm like, man, it's been going on a while and he hasn't even started talking about the show yet. Oh, it's 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll keep watching.
No.
I'll watch season 1. Oh, I'll watch season 2. Oh, I'll watch season 3. And then it was 2 p.m. And I was still laying in bed watching YouTube.
No, I clicked on that video and I was like, this dude is taking an awful long time to get to the chase. I was about to I'm like, how long have I been watching this? And he hasn't even started talking about it. And then I saw it was 3 hours. I'm like, gone. No shot. Lab Rats is a sick show. Though.
Lab Rats was really sick. And it unlocked a lot of repressed memories for me because I completely forgot about that show.
Yeah. Should I get the Glidr Arctic or Flytanium Lucha? Those are two completely different
You
knives.
can't even compare those two.
Do you want a live blade or not?
You're comparing something with bushings that doesn't have a live blade to a live blade with bearings.
Yeah, those are completely different knives. My dad tough. Yeah.
You watched the whole thing. Of course you did.
I could not tolerate it.
Of course you did, David.
Like Discord DMs.
What is that? Oh, it's a box elderbug. Of course it is.
What a
'cause there's
classic.
just 9,000 of them.
No live blade? Then just get a... Well, you can't even get an Arctic, but get an Antarctic. Hello, Ralph. What, did Farbus DM you?
Oh, hi, Ralph. Welcome back. Arctics take a beating? They do. They really do. Farbos, what did you send me?
You're debating between getting the Antarctic or the flight time. Other handles. That's sick.
He got it.
Good emote.
Farbos, I can send you the actual picture. I'll send him the actual picture.
The Arctic's still out of just. They said they're not restocking normal Arctics for a while.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, they said they're just gonna focus on Antarctics. Still exist, but
My semester 1. It was after the bullshit, I think. There it is. There you go, Farbos. Also, that might be a good emote.
what?
Pull up the actual picture.
Yeah.
Fastest screeny in the West. Is the Arctic still out, or just... The Arctic still exists, they're just not going to restock it for a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, Wicked. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for hanging, Wicked. It was good talking to you.
If anything, I'd wait for a vortex shaping
Yeah.
up pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, because the Vortex probably will come out before... Assuming you pre-ordered one. If you didn't pre-order one, then you're screwed. Also, I'm so glad I pre-ordered a Nemesis, because he said that the batch of Nemesises that have like the first drop is probably going to be live blades.
Mm.
Yeah, the Vortex is shaping up to be really good. Like, this thing used to be like the king of cheap balisongs, like things that punch above their weight class. We're talking about $125 for 70-75 aluminum, channel, jimping, a bite handle indicator on the blade, or a bite marker on the blade, I should say.
That's good.
Neutral balance, anodized colors. Like, the Vortex V2 is insane for the price. Should you get an Arctic or an Antarctic?
That's not... You can't really make that choice. Glidr
Yeah.
has made that choice for you.
Oh, and the texturing
Yeah,
on the
texture.
faces. The V2 is just shaping up to be insane. 150? No, it won't. It'll be 120, 125. The pre-orders were 150. He said the production model is going to be 125. Let me just double check that for you, though.
Yeah, basically we just sat here for 4 hours talking about knives.
Yeah, the Vortex V2 prototype is 150. The production model is going to be 125. Here, Ryan.
Yeah, Glidr has kind of already made that choice for you. You just can't buy an Arctic for at least a few months.
Unless you want a secondhand one. That is the first. This is the first live stream where I haven't switched scenes at all.
Yeah.
Normally, I switch scenes. I look at something online. Antarctic.
Knife center
Ooh,
drop.
that's a good. That's a good question. Barbos just said, "Time to do God's work." Barbos, I'm gonna send you another one.
Fuck Balisword and just haven't been able to talk with him. Fun just talking about stuff. Knives in general.
What was I doing? Knife
Antarctic.
Center. Knife Center.
Yep.
Is still in stock.
Really?
They only have orange and pink though.
Arctics are still in stock on Knife
If you
Center.
guys want a pink or an orange Antarctic, go on Knife Center right now. I'm so happy that I mentioned to Brandon that they were out. Arbos, what
They're
the hell?
sick. Here's the new version.
It's not bad. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, never mind. So, read the first comment. I just got clickbaited so hard. But then you open it and he's like, Live Blade Vortex will never happen. I wonder why Live Blade Vortex will never.
Why?
Why did you guys take a picture of me without glasses? That's a fantastic picture.
That's so good.
You guys want to see what we're talking about? Join the Discord. It's linked in the description. You can follow my Instagram there too.
True.
On Instagram. And
Very
follow Ty's and subscribe to Ty's YouTube channel. That's linked there too. That's so sick. Love that. Love that. I had one person I could just talk Bally's with, and I haven't been able to talk with them. This is nice. Oh, that sucks.
I don't want an iPhone 13.
Oh my god, free iPhone 13.
Free iPhone!
Chat, did you guys win the free iPhone 13? Farbos, the fear of God.png. That's so good. Those are
Fear of
both
God.
really good. That's so sick. I look like I have no chin. I'm just... Won like 3 so far? Dude, you should resell them and get money.
1-3 what?
iPhones.
Oh,
Yep.
oh yeah, the free iPhone giveaway.
GIMP is easier to crop BG out of honey. That's because you don't what? Oh, fuck you.
I didn't even hear what he said.
I don't have a chin.
Oh.
I was like, I look like I have no chin. He said that's because you don't. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny, Formos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should we end?
Matthew.
It's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
We should end.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Sorry to hold you hostage for 4.5 hours.
You're good.
Thanks for. It was fun. I am unironically gonna come back and watch this VOD. He's shaving his pants.
I am. For you, bro. Keep that to yourself, dude.
He's got a girlfriend, Farbos.
Exactly. Keep what you do and you to yourself. I didn't know it was that hot.
Think you moving to the state of Florida, you move into the state of pain.
Yeah.
That's what my life already is constantly. There's no change.
Existential.
I love it.
Woo.
I love it here. Alright, chat. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Ty? Thanks for coming on. Go check out Ty's channel, linked in the description. You can also find a link to the Discord, where we will post the funny emotes that you can use to make fun of me. And also follow my Instagram because I am going to make a post tomorrow. I'm going to upload the Squiddy photo dump. Yay! Ty is going to die.
True. I was hoping you'd just keep doing the outro while I slowly inch closer to the camera.
That was basically the outro.
Oh, fair. I live in Spain.
Follow socials, subscribe. I'll clip. There's probably a ton of clips in this stream, and I'm not going to be able to find any of them because it's a 4 hour and 40-minute VOD.
Yes, true. Don't swallow the delicious, tasty.
Favorite live stream and channel at the moment. I appreciate you.
Let's go.
Keep up the good work. Thank you. We will
Thank
definitely
you.
try. Actually, no. Let's be real. I'm going to try to keep the quality even close to what it was when you leave. Pogger stream, thank you, sir.
Eventually.
Ow.
Fart smellers, don't join the Discord. Fellas, join the Discord.
Only smart fellas. And on that note, it is time to go.
True.
Have a good night, everyone. Keep on flipping, and we'll see you in the next one.
Good night.
Maybe later this week, if I can convince him to do it again. I definitely can't. We'll see, though. Goodbye.
Maybe.